irritating as a late nut stream. This ain't your 4 o'clock shadow. But hopefully it'll be fun. New day, new coffee. Poured out for your enjoyment. Just in time, just played the Doc's little trailer and whatnot. How's it going?
Good. Pretty good.
Hanging with my homie. We need to get an intro to this.
Get us a song or writing or something.
Now, not to get grim right off the bat, but anything could happen, right? I could stroke out on this stream, and then we could still go on YouTube and watch the times that we've gotten together on stream, right? Because all this is documented, recorded, and you put it on the internet, and it's eternal, at least through our lifetimes. So, I could go out and get in a car wreck tomorrow. You could, something, Lord forbid, but we'll always have this as a record, even
one
years later.
Time is all I got. And that's the way
one moment at a time. That's right. Yeah. God is the God of now, and now is all we got. That's all he gives us, That's all we need. That's all we can handle.
Yeah. There's enough going on today.
Mm-hmm. And we won't bore you with all that news because you can get that on other channels, but
we just share what we like, what we know, what we care about.
Mm-hmm.
And then we move on. We don't get stuck in the mud.
Yeah. Now I am getting an echo.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Wait, what's that pecking noise? Oh, it's me. Knocking on
heaven's door.
That happened to me Tuesday last night. No one said anything to Seth. He was click, 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 had something, device something. I thought it might have been like one of those spinners, something like that, but he kept doing that throughout, and it was click, click, click right there by the microphone all throughout the thing. Nobody said anything. I thought it's his channel. He can do what he wants, but yeah, that's irritating.
It was like when I was dinging my glass. Remember when I had my glass sitting close, it was ding, ding. You said, man, that's loud, dude.
Yeah. Well, just like me doing this, that's got to be loud to you somewhat. I'm just tapping.
Not really loud. No, it's not.
Anyway, Sabrina was over there, and she was on her lappy toppy. And it was only until she got on her phone, though, that she could hear the click, click, click. She's like, what is that? And she called him out over it, and he stopped it. But that was for most of the stream, and it was like wildly irritating. But I thought maybe he needs it for his nerves. I don't know. But wasn't a good time. So, but, I did complete my Euphoria page. I started on Topicless doing it.
Okay.
And
I remember.
Completed this page. And like I said, even put a turquoise border around it, which that won't be reproduced, within the page. But for the collector, that might buy it eventually. Thought it might be nice just to do that. I had fun doing it. I was glad that I got it done, laid out in one night and then completed the next. That's a good feeling to have an interior page done in 2 days, less than 2 days. To get after it, you could do, depending on what it is, you could get a page done in a couple days, depending on the
Especially
difficulty
if you
of
knew-
it, you know.
Yeah, and especially if you knew where you're going.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know, but often it's like, even with the Devil Flyer story, it's like I had the image of the splash page in mind, and then I had jump to a Kirby page splash, you know, reveal, a 2-pager, one big scene depict, and then from there I developed the story. Uh, so often it starts with an image, Uh, this
Kind of like a dream. It's kind of like a dream. You see it in your mind, then you got to explain it, or you got to. If you don't talk about it, then you forget it, man.
Yeah, dreams have always been a
I
big part of my developing different stuff. And she's got a very dreamlike quality about her
that,
character.
that does, yeah, it
And
does.
I
That whole
actually have
painting does.
another character called the Dreamer, and she's going to be connected to all of these characters, part of the 43. And, you know, this is similar to the sketch card I did of her in the same vein. The ideal of sort of this dividing up the different panels that'll be, on this page too, but probably digitally induced here, because I
Well,
don't know what I want to
you
put in
want
here right now.
to see a very,
This is more like a framing device, and
yeah,
it gets you, and it may be narrative, maybe dialogue, uh, because we are going to get into the head of this character, and uh, it's close up. You get a close up of her, and then I'll back away and show you her more complete. And I do have some other ideas about that, but kind of gets you into, okay, bam, there's the character. Same thing with the Bog back here, bam, close up of him, with the character. And I may be working on that tonight. And also some sketch cards. I have at least one sketch card that I might start out with. An ideal I had today for a card. So, Omer Glitch in the house. Hey, Omer. Um, Hope you had a good stream. You may still be streaming, knowing him. I don't know.
okay.
Working on the campaign.
We're just
And I,
we're just hanging with the
probably,
homies, man. Hanging with the homies.
yeah,
Oh, my homie.
yeah, that's right. And I always love that Space Wars shirt you got. Probably Steve Ditko artwork from Charlton, 60s Charlton.
I couldn't resist it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I said,
I
let's
think that
start.
was one of the first of those that you bought, and then you got like Silver Surfer, and that's in the background, and other shirts that you wear. But I think that was one of the first that uh, one you're wearing tonight.
Yeah. That one and the Fantastic Four. I had the comic and I was going, I get that shirt. Hey, cool.
Well, there's a sketch card I want to do. There, I did the dark ones. I showed the director. He's kind of got a dark power, dark secret, among other things, and he'll play into all the Momentum universe and the Devil Flyer stories and stuff. And but now I also want to do one called the Forgotten Ones and the Fallen. There's also, I did a card, a sketch card about the Dark Well. I think it's called. Let me see if I can find that. I think I did that one on Topicless. Pretty sure. The Dark Well there, sort of a cauldron bubbling over, and well, it's not a cauldron really. It's a well,
Something coming out of it.
but stuff's coming out of it. Yeah. And well, there's another one called the Endless Well that I want to depict, and yeah, that's just some different things. I was checking out, researching some things too. I found out that the Morgan dollar, because I do have the character Morgan back here, my Western villain character. At least I think he's a villain. Who knows? He might be one of those that's kind of different design and whatnot.
Morgan Dollar on it. Yeah.
Morgan dollars in his costume, yeah. The Morgan Dollar, I would just watched a video, not specifically on that, but it had the dates. So I said, oh, good. I know. The Morgan Dollar was minted in between 1858 to 1904 and again in 1921.
Huh.
And my father actually had some 1921s, which were split up between I and my brother, and mine was stolen when they broke in the apartment. So that was one thing that's gone, sadly. No longer part of my life, Silver would have been a nice little, thing. But I watched a few things on coins, interested in that, and trying to see, if we're going to get something back from the government too.
That'd be nice.
There's several videos out on it, so I don't know why people aren't talking about it more. And some were saying today,
I believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. That's what.
Well, I mean, they're saying check your deposits if you have. Now, there's things to that. Did you do your 2023 taxes? I did my 2024. I did not my 23, which I would hope would not affect and give me less. They say it could, give you less if you didn't. But I did 24, and 23 is pretty much going to be like 24, 23. 23, all I have is my W-2, really, too. I need to do that, by the way. With the refund, I could, and you only have a 3-year longevity on that, deadline. If you're going to get, because there was that 1 year where I had like 3 years, I could have got refunds on, and the guy I went with for my taxes never tried him again. He went over to Tennessee with his briefcase with my tax return and others, and his cousin stole it from him. Well, he needed to have him arrested and his papers seized. I don't know what all that was about, but I never used him again. And by the time we got done doing the taxes, sitting down doing the taxes, deadline had already went, so I lost that refund, at least for that year. So things happen. I'll never use him again. He's he does taxes part of the year, and he cuts hair. The next, the other part of the year.
Let him cut my hair.
You go into his place of business, and he has Martin Luther King. He's got who was back of the bus? Get back of the bus, and she said no. I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah.
Anyway, you got a picture of her and a Barack Obama in there. I'm like, oh, God, okay, fine. You had me there for a little while, and then it's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's
that would turn me on. I mean, Martin Luther King wouldn't, but all that other stuff.
The older I get, LZ, the old adage, the way to hell is paved with good intentions. There's a lot of well-meaning people out there that don't know the issues that should not be voting. I'm not going to stand in their way of voting, but if you don't know the issues, perhaps you shouldn't, and you've not deliberated them, and that that's going to lead all the rest of us to concentration camps and death, or maybe, conversion into Islam or beheaded, then maybe you don't need to vote simply because your voting personality, or they got a slick way of promising you everything and delivering on nothing, Oh, well, they all do that. I hate that too. When you go, all politicians are this or that, or it's like, well, we just need to go full barbarian then and survival of the fittest, right? I mean, if you leave God out of the equation, then we just need to attack each other and see who survives, winds up on top. Then let's get it over with. At Rex advocating violence? No, but that's what you're saying, is if we're going full Darwin in evolution or secular, let's, I'm one of these cut to the chases,
Well, the whole point
this
of the
lie
matter
to
is,
me and backbiting and all like that over time. I've told you many a time on many conversations on the phone, Elsie, I would rather see jackboots, the Nazis, whatever, something like that, akin to that, going down Main Street where I could see and know who the enemy is. But these people that just and just ankle biters that take away your liberties here and there, it's much more effective. I get it, but give me an enemy I can fight, that's all I'm saying. Long story short.
yeah.
And I must apologize to you, Elsie, for not hanging up on you. I told you when I started the conversation earlier today that my battery was on 0. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I forgot that fact while talking to you, and it just cut out on me. Yeah. So I apologize for talking with you and losing power, but I just had not had it on the charger for a couple days. It's fully charged and still on there, getting ready to blow up probably.
Oh no.
Probably need to go in there and take it off the charger. It's probably fully charged.
Oh, boom.
They used to tell you with the old batteries, let them run down and then charge them up. That's the best for the longevity of the lithium battery. On these new ones, they say keep it as fully charged as you can, and that will keep the battery and don't let it run down. So it's right the opposite. So I don't know what to believe. So I'm just keeping it on the charger. I do know it's dangerous running, keeping a battery like that because they can, over.
Oh yeah, that's how they
blow up, burn, and what. Yeah.
Well, that's how they do.
But I live risky. It's amazing I've made it this long.
Take a chance.
Yeah, take a chance on me. Yeah, a little ABBA there. We were talking ABBA last night. It was like, I don't like ABBA either. And I was like, well, I'm sorry for you. I kind of liked it at the time, and I like it now. Stiff neck, huh?
Oh, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear it.
Well, okay, I won't.
Okay. So what you going to work on tonight? I'm going to start out with a sketch card. And I'm probably not going to title this one. It's just it's one that I know I can do quickly and kind of get me in drawing mode. And
I got a few canvases that I've drawn on here. See, and I was just work on them.
Want to show us and describe what you got on there so far? Quickly. Don't take half an hour to do it.
Okay, this one here, it's the ship.
Okay. Sea of Galilee, right?
Is about him. Do what?
Sea of Galilee.
Yeah. They ask, what manner of man is this? For he commandeth even the winds and the water, and they obey him. Okay. I got this one here. He's got his hand on the head of a little kid, and he says, whosoever shall receive one of such children in my name receiveth me, and whosoever shall receiveth me receiveth not me, but him who that sent me. Mm-hmm. And then I got this one here. He's holding the lamb.
Oh yeah, I always love that imagery with holding the lamb and imagining I'm the lamb he's holding.
Yeah, he says, my sheep
and Ginkgo
hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one here, I got him as the shepherd, and it says, I am the good shepherd, and the good shepherd giveth his life for the sheep.
He's also called the great shepherd as well.
Oh yeah,
everybody uses the good, but how about great?
The awesome shepherd. Oh, I got bees. That's
Well,
what I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
know that
working.
he's called that, but I'm just saying, he's called both in scripture, but nobody ever uses great shepherd. It's always the good shepherd. Can we have some diversity in our shepherds? I'm just asking.
I mean, all I know is a lot of it started with the little shepherd boy.
I play my drum for you, pum. What are you going to be doing for Thanksgiving?
I'll probably be chilling right here, bro.
I will never forget the Thanksgiving that I had with Elsie and Susie, his wife, and his parents came over and at his kitchen table, and everybody was feasting on turkey and all kinds of stuff, and I wasn't eating. I wasn't, and that's very antisocial behavior at Thanksgiving. I had not thought about it. I tried for let's see, I guess it took me a couple years to do a 40-day fast, and I really didn't think about it at the time. But the holidays are the worst time to be fasting. Everybody wants you to eat, and so I was on my 40-day fast and wasn't going to break it. And it's very, but I would happen to be visiting Elsie at Thanksgiving, and everybody was eating, and it looked lovely. I would have loved to participated, but yeah, I was on a
Look at
40-day
cow
fast,
down.
which I did do a 40-day fast during that time. In fact, somewhere Elsie's got a drawing of me as I was fasting. I think he titled it Fasting. He found it in a briefcase, in his school briefcase after many years, and said, "Hey, look what I found." You know,
I got stuff.
and I looked
Yeah.
thinner. I got down to 140, 175 pounds for almost a guy that's 6'2", not quite 6'1.5". That's quite lean. I was a walking skeleton. But
No, you were thin.
it was an incredible time, though.
Incredible.
Incredible. It was incredible. I am wanting to correct this piece here, which, correct, modify. His head looks a little bit big to me up here, up top. So what I'm going to do is increase the brow, make the brow bigger, and then that'll cut down,
Yeah,
from his
that'll do it.
brow to,
Yeah, I
cut
agree
down
with
on
you.
how big his head looks.
Yeah, that'd work.
Yeah,
I like that idea.
yeah. I, I should have probably done that in the pencil stage, but uh,
Oh well.
oh well.
Picasso says whatever works, man.
He does.
Yeah, that's what he did say.
Hmm.
He don't say squat no more.
Hmm.
Except out of
Just
a
hope I
book,
have enough
maybe.
juice in this one that I like to use.
Well,
It'd
I
be
hope you
running dry.
do.
Huh?
Running on empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a new one.
Running round.
It's all right. I put it in the purple here, which is kind of running dry too, because I use this purple on the, and then cover it up later.
Yeah.
I used a lot on this on the Euphoria piece.
Yeah, that does have a real dream like quality to it. It's almost like I don't even know what the era of art was, but a lot of art was like that, you know, dreamy. I don't know what they called it though.
Maybe during Matisse's time, you're thinking?
Yeah, or shortly thereafter, maybe in another country, roundabout.
Oh, okay.
Because yours, I
Expressionism,
mean,
maybe?
yours is yeah, maybe, but yours is real biomorphic, dreamy
Right.
type quality.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Deschamps with his Dreamlight, the Russian
Yeah,
painter.
might be.
But it had a folk look to it, like Grandma Moses almost. So
What I'm
here I've kind of
saying though,
outlined where the brow. So you think that that
that's
would shorten the head sufficiently if I went like that?
I'd pull that brow out a little bit more, man, and the forehead. I would.
Okay, but what does that
Just about
mean?
half of
You're saying
this
take up
way.
more real estate up even higher?
No, 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 no. To go to this right there, right in the front, right there,
Oh,
right there.
come out further.
Yeah, a little bit, not
Yeah,
about a half inch or an inch,
yeah,
and it
yeah. I
really,
can do that. Yeah,
really, it would really say something.
prominence. Yeah, I got it. Something like that.
Yeah,
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 bring it out further. Yeah. And
yeah,
actually, I could probably go out further than that. I don't know. You look
yeah.
at
It
somebody's
could,
profile,
it
and this is
could,
supposed to.
Rex. It could, because you when you've done him and when he's looking at you straight at you, it
Mhm.
looks like his forehead protrudes out a little bit.
Oh,
You
it's
know,
supposed to, and that's directly
so then I
related
would
to
definitely, I
Ben
definitely
Grimm,
make
the thing. Has that one brow. That's how I originally designed him, and then eventually the image that was in the ash can of Bog that I did had sort of almost it's still one brow, but it looks more individual, like two separate. That was the first, and it was the first time that I kind of gave him human eyes too,
that's
human
cool.
like eyes, as opposed to something else. I'm going to work on the sketch card. At least I'll get a sketch card done tonight. And I might work on the campaign a little later as well and add
Work
some
on what you
things to the
feel like.
campaign. I need to get that done.
Work on what
Say what now?
work on what you feel like.
That's right. I'm just hanging with you and
Hanging with my homie.
having some great conversation, hopefully, and doing some drawing.
And we appreciate everybody's support out there.
We do?
I think we do. And if we don't, we should. But I will be painting regardless, as always. Drawing, painting.
Yeah. Well, I definitely want to, have a painting session. It's just I have to get
Well,
things kind of set up different for that, where I'm actually
what I'm
painting.
talking about is paint. To me, I have in my world that I've always, known about. If you could draw, you can paint. You can't draw, you can still paint, but I don't think you can paint as well or as good or however you want to say it. I'm like you. There's a lot of, I'm not against abstract work. You know that. But I like to know an artist can knows how to do a lot of other things. You know what I mean? Not just draw real proficient, but he should be doing all kinds of media, different types of artwork. That's just me. Because most of the artists I've read about that were good had their hands in a lot of things. You know, boy, I tell you, it seems like a whole lifetime ago that when you came down to Bono,
Mm-hmm. Or
and it
we were
was
working on stuff
Child's Play.
like Child's Play or stuff like that. Yeah.
Man, we were doing all kinds of stuff, bro. We were inside and outside the house. We stretched and laid out
Hmm.
canvas. We was doing all kinds of stuff, man.
Hey, Edwin
Hey,
Buzz
brother.
Acevedo in the house.
Buzz. What's up, Buzz?
Massive painting that I and Elsie and some children, it really his neighborhood children worked on.
Oh, in my opinion, it was a masterpiece.
Yeah, and it was the first thing they removed out of the gallery out at the
That's what's
university
sad.
because of
They didn't even
size.
look at the art. They didn't
I
even look
know.
at the
Oh,
art.
this is too big.
We
And
got
that
no
tells
more than
me,
in there.
huh?
We got no more than going in there that we got told to go out.
Yeah. I was very controversial with the stuff that I tried to submit, because I tried to do different and be a challenge
You
to
were an
even the judges.
artist. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, to be an artist, right? Yeah.
Shoot, we'll open up our own cafe, man, and we'll have our own gay Paris.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Don't see that happening.
Well, you just
Not,
never know.
not in this world, anyway. Yeah, you never know.
War is all
I,
around us,
I
but
can see you and I sitting in a restaurant and some this guy. We've been sitting there partying with all our friends for about 4 hours, drinking and eating, and he comes up to you and says, uh, "Here's the bill," and you draw him a quick picture and hand it to him. He goes, "You're not going to sign it?"
that's
Well,
from
I
a
don't want to
movie.
buy
No,
the restaurant, man. I don't want to buy the restaurant. I just want to pay for my meal. I do remember that. That was pretty.
Adam Modigliani, yeah.
And I did. I found quite interesting. I remember when they had a Michael's bookstore here, and
Hmm.
I won like two biography. They were first and second half of his life, two thick books. I read them bad boys, man. I learned a lot about Picasso. I learned, a lot. And
Well, I
and he
read
was
more on Picasso during my college years than any other artist. He and Vincent. Those were the two that I studied the most.
And Vincent hit home to me more than the others.
Sure.
Yeah, one of my favorite books about Vincent was the letters that he wrote Theo.
Yeah, that was
I learned a
apparently
lot.
required reading in the journalistic department, I was told at the time.
Really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. In the journalism department. Yep.
They could definitely learn a
I
lot.
think it was Artie that told me that. Another mutual friend of mine, Elsie's, who's passed away now. He was in his late 40s when you were in your 30s and 40s. It's older than us.
See, and here's what I do to begin with, Rex. I just kind of I paint it, you know, and then move on. Then I'll take another look at it, do something else, you know. Oh, I might see something different, you know.
Right. I do that too. I often sit back and see what I've done.
My brother, he's a one canvas at a time person, at
Yeah.
least right now.
Yeah.
I've
Not
never
me.
really,
I'm like you. I do multiples at the same time.
that's one thing I think we picked up from each other. We also don't waste our supplies. And if I've got paint, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm going to
Right.
use it.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm not going to mix up that, you know, I'm going to try. You know, it's not cheap.
Well, looking over LZ, the artwork that I've done in the last year or two,
Yeah.
in review, it's amazing uh, how much I've done.
Oh,
Because I can remember a time where it's like, painting, but it's like, oh, I had to shift gears here into sequential artwork, into comic book artwork, and it's amazing
exactly.
all the stuff that
Yeah.
I've done in
But
such a
it's like
very
I
short
said
time.
before, don't you think it, to me, to help you grow as an artist, that you need to do a variety of things and not get stuck in the same hole?
For me, yeah,
For
definitely.
anybody, any artist, really. I mean, you know,
Hmm.
and if you feel like you've been led to do something, it's even more of a joy, you know, because we've all been given skills.
We've all what?
And we've all been given talents and skills. Well, we developed them anyway through what we were interested in.
Hmm.
At least I did. Maybe that's what I do. Need to start speaking more about myself instead of speaking for other folks.
Well, just like regular, of late for me, it's like, okay, I need to work on the interior pages, yes, but I need to work on um, sketch cards as well, and I need to work on developing things. So,
Man,
I mean, I do a variety of
yeah,
things.
that's what I'm saying. You got to be multitasking almost.
Multiple things. Let's see. I think I'm going to take a different, just to make this more visually interesting. Find my gray markers. Here we go. I was going to do the background in all black, but I think it's going to be more effective if I transition from light to dark
Yeah, it won't
with
be
the
as flat.
background. Huh?
It won't be as flat if you do that. You know,
You're a genius. You're a genius.
radiation.
Yeah. Radiated, right. hmm Exactly.
Yes. If we're gonna have a good time.
And just like the head sketch that I added to the campaign today, the Euphoria head sketch, I may scan some of the sketch cards and put a few of those. I know I've got an extra geo could I've done that I could part with. Just need to get it scanned and put up on the campaign.
Excellent.
Trying to put some new things for people to buy. Give them the option. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't.
Look, if you're gonna go out, you might as well make it known that this is what you're gonna do.
I have all that artwork that I commissioned and got back and got scanned from Ryan James. And it's wonderful stuff. And I meant to check earlier to see if I even had him in the credits yet. If I don't, then I will add him to the art team. Show this when I get it done, but I don't want to show it till I get it completely done.
Don't want to give it away.
That's right. Let's see if I've got Ryan in the credits already. I do have. I do not, so I will have to add him.
We got to have Brother Ryan in there now.
Yeah. Well, we got John. Listen to this roster. We got John Dillard. We got John Falandes. We got Jimmy Reyes. We got Jeremy Birds. We got Omer Garcia, which is Omer Glitch. Tank Ferret, 6 a.m. Comics, Rob Ewing, Shadowhawk, Doc Blaylock, Ad Hoc Art, Keith Gleason, Anthony Romano, Carol's Colors, Weem 7 Studios, Jay Kreger, Glenn Fleming, George Peter Gaddis, Dionysus, Apex Comics, Peter A. DeLuca, Ryan James, and Pac Mail, Critical Blast, of course, our distributor, and my mother, and, of course, my emotional support, Abby, my dog. But now Ryan James added to that, and we've got some others that I've been remiss. We kind of ran out of room on the graphic to put any more names, to tell you the truth. Horrible, I know. That's just awful, Rex. How awful are you? Well, I can get pretty horrible.
I have to be.
Whatever it takes.
Try. Are we expecting anyone else, or just me and you hanging with the homies tonight?
Me and you on this stream. We kind of kicked it off first couple times. We had Vinny on, and for the very first one, and then we had Frederick Goumont on for the next one, and this one it's just me and you.
Sound like a plan?
Mm-hmm.
I now have completed my at least 1 through 50 of Ghost. That Luis Dominguez run.
The title Ghost from DC Comics, yeah.
DC Ghost. It's not, it's not easy to find some of them.
Uh-huh.
And if you do, it's usually a rag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where I got introduced to Luis Dominguez. I mean, when I was young, I really didn't know it, but I was reading those. It's DC.
I think the Jack Adler collection that we have definitely introduced me to his work. Whether I was aware of it previously, I don't know. I'm sure I'd seen it, but I was sort of unfamiliar with the name and who did it. I didn't pay that much attention,
Let me tell you something. When you and I started collecting those Adlers, I learned a whole lot that I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. And it's hard to believe, but that's been about 25 years ago when we started on that.
Not to mention when you knew more than I did about artists from the past and back in the day, than I did. So you kind of guided me on what the artist I should be looking for, just because he didn't actually say, "Oh, he's the one to go for." You gave me a list, and then I got to look at them and say, "Oh yeah, I grew up with him," or "I don't know if I want to collect him or not," or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, because we all kind of have our preferences with artists, right? The ones that appeal to us more than others, right?
It's like this. If you don't like Jack Kirby and you don't think he's a good artist, that doesn't make him a bad artist. That just makes you a bad art critic. Oh, bless you.
Yeah. I brought this up here. I've added the Euphoria card. It is on 140-pound test paper, Walmart, watercolor paper. Original head sketch and study of Euphoria by myself. Available for $30. I think I only have worldwide shipping, $5 down. Very affordable. I'll be putting up some Orions probably on this later on the stream once I finish the sketch card. At least get this one sketch card done.
Get her done.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. We learned how to play. Yes. And see, hit that one once, and then you can move on, Rex. See?
Oh, you want me to stop to look? Okay.
No,
Um,
I'm sorry. I
no,
didn't.
that's fine.
I was just showing you how to process. I mean, I wasn't
Oh, okay.
wasn't asking for your
Undivided attention.
correct. Nor would I.
Even though you frequently do.
Yes. And I never would lie intentionally.
That's good.
I would
Although
like to say I'm wrong many, many times.
well, I often
If I
call
go
you
by the
out.
word of
I
God,
often
if
call
I
you
go by
out
the
on that
word of
lying
God,
stuff
I
because
won't be wrong.
you preface your lies with, well, you could tell them this, and it's like, well, is that exactly the truth? I mean, yeah, that's convenient and get you out of it, but is it exactly the truth? I often tell you that. I'm like, I don't think I want to go that way. Well, I shouldn't say often that I tell him that often, but I do tell him that from time to time. It's like, I don't know, is that exactly the truth? I'm kind of stickler for the truth too, in most cases, right? It's best.
This is true.
You don't have to remember the truth. You have to remember a lie to others and what you've told them. Who wants to go through life remembering what you said before? Hell, sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't, right?
Even now, even in the truth, I'll be going, what did I say? Like I'm afflicted or something.
Let this dry a little bit after I'm done. Even with markers, you really need to let dry, and then you're gonna go over layer and
Yeah.
Let it dry a little bit, and then I'll go over it with some misty white and put some mist in here over the top of it.
Misty
Layer the
White.
image even more. Yes. Yes.
Play Misty for me.
Yeah. And I might, if this doesn't work out, I may just totally black it out. What I had in mind, I don't know. My eyes are looking sinister enough or not.
Around here, we don't use whiteout. We use blackout.
Doing these sketch cards in color adds another dimension, but you can spend some time on just a little sketch card,
Oh,
even a simple one like this.
tell me about it, my friend.
Yeah, it may look
You
these.
and
This
I
might.
had gotten, you and I had painted before, and we got lost. We didn't even know what day it was.
Mm-hmm.
People think I'm just making that up. We were so into it, man. You had 3 things going. We didn't want to stop.
Got the time.
Yeah. Different time, different life, wasn't it, bro? Well,
Well,
maybe the
I
same
would say
life.
between us and
Same.
other friends that we had, like Charles, art was important to us and is
Oh,
important
yeah.
to us.
Even when people would make fun of it, we just continued on. We didn't let that affect us. They could say whatever they wanted about what I was doing because I wasn't doing it for them. I never was. I was doing it for myself, and I always did that ever since I was 3 years old. You think I drew for my parents or Mamie or Leroy? Uh, no, because I was given a pencil and paper. Well, there wasn't a TV. There wasn't a VCR.
That's sad. You're sad.
Now the radio was there every once in a while, but we got it a little later.
I heard it killed the radio star.
It probably did.
Radio killed the radio star.
But the radio wasn't used for entertainment at my house. It was used to listen to the president talk whenever he decided to talk, which was about once a year.
Yeah, JFK kind of started that with his fireside chats.
Well, shouldn't we have an open dialogue with our leader? I mean, occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Not to berate him or to shoot at him or none of that crap. Just to hear what he's got to say. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure he's got something that we need to hear. If we vote him as our leader, I just can't believe Americans, some Americans are really upset about illegal aliens being deported. It
That's the
just doesn't
thing.
make
They're not. They're
that
not
doesn't make
really.
any sense.
They're not really. There's a lot of faux anger out there, fake anger. They don't like power being taken away from them.
Well, it's like what I said when I made that statement. We were not made to kill anything. When we were created by God, He didn't create us to kill anything at all. But it doesn't take long, does it? When you open that can of worms.
Well, as I was saying earlier, that we have always had wars, but in the last, say, 150 years or so, it's we lived in relatively peaceful time. And I mean, if you look at the statistics of it,
Well, in America, especially,
because
we didn't have.
man in the early days was brutal. The records show it was brutal, more so than the deaths of World War I, World War II, Civil War. I mean, it was,
Look, Rex,
fight to survive.
anytime.
Ginkgo says maybe even some people see other people getting yanked away black bags. I mean, getting black bagged like off of for Vendetta. I need to rewatch that movie. I actually have a sealed copy, but at somewhere I've got the movie unsealed. I just kind of bought the Blu-ray as an extra Blu-ray and never have opened it with not the intention of not opening it. Uh, let's see. Seems to me I need to probably go over this with some
Seems to
lines.
me you don't want to talk about it. Seems to me. Oh, get me carried away over here.
When you start singing, no, I don't want to talk about it. I want to run away. I want to take my earbuds out and totally ignore you. Absolutely.
You just turn your pretty head and walk away is what you
The
do.
movie, it's about liberation. Yeah. These cards are good quality cards, but if you get them too wet with the ink, you can feel, your stylus going into the pulp of the paper.
Yeah.
You have to have dry time. So I'm kind of rushing some of this. Surface can only take so much. glare off the card.
Yeah.
It does have a little finish on it. I'm blind. Blinded by the light.
Open your eyes, man. Oh.
Set up by the douchen. What is a douchen?
I
A
don't know,
deuce. I
man.
think that somebody explained. I always heard it as douchen. What's a douchen? But I heard it wrong, apparently. What Shadowhawk tells me.
Well, I didn't. I must be hearing it wrong too, because I don't know what they're saying.
Okay. Let's see.
All right. Tell us all about it.
Tell us all about it, dearie.
Sweetheart.
Maybe I should go up and down too.
Hey, you know I'm a nicotine junkie. You know I got to go.
Oh, well, before you go, card reveal. Drum roll, please.
Oh, wow.
Sinister looking eyes in the dark.
The Watchers.
Now, there was only so many Watchers, if that was indeed their name.
How many did we decide on?
I think there was 5 of those characters.
That's what I was thinking. 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you said there was going to be like a lead watcher, or if you ever see anything like that or not. But it's like they're going to be a group of observers who don't interfere and just check it out.
I've got that written down. I actually saw that on something recently. I don't know if you saw King Viper here. He's a new character. New villain.
Wow. You're starting to get more of a fine art quality to your characters, brother. No. Well, he's like
he's supposed to be scary, you know.
Yeah, he's zipped up.
Yes, I am, in doing like the portals and stuff, I am getting more fine art look to things. And then even on stuff like this, yes, definitely.
That's what I mean. And
I
really
hope to continue with some of that too.
It'll look good. It'll look good in printed form when you get it put into a work.
All
You'll
right,
have like a painted.
Get your nicotine rush. I'll have my caffeine rush.
All right, you do that.
And now that I've finished that one sketch card, which I still have to title, I'll put up my markers real quick here and decide on where, and that green that I wanted to use, really need another green to do more on that, complete that. I have not messed it up. It's all part of the plan. And with the grays I was using, one reason is it's water-based. Water-based is not going to dry as quickly as your alcoholic markers. Your alcohol markers, not markers that drink a lot. Yeah. That's all that goes in this set here. So, got that done. I believe I'm going to add some of the artwork to, and I will share screen as, let's see, I guess I can stop that. pull it up first before I try and share it. Now I've got other images. I do have other images that I prepared that I could actually put up for sale as well. I'm trying to refrain to a certain the temptation to do that because I've done some nice work, I think, over time. But now character, and I want those pieces to go to backers, but at the same time, I need to put up some new stuff. And here's a color zeitgeist I could put up. Just using what I have prepped, but I do have the campaign up here in edit mode. Down to the appropriate spot here. I might share screen with this in a second. That way you can see what I'm, when I share though, probably stay off to the side. Otherwise it's mess up for me. Thinking about this zeitgeist piece right here, putting that up for sale. Not for very much. I mean, it's not detailed work like Euphoria was. Campaign set up here. I will drop that image in on both sides. The way you do that is, why is that up there? What's going on? Okay, that's that. Okay. So insert image here, drop image, just take it and drop it. There we go. Now Zeitgeist over there. Another colorful piece to go with Euphoria there. Go down to the bottom of the campaign. Has a down and up button, which is good, and save changes. Now that's on the campaign.
Cool. Progress. being made
Mm-hmm.
in the universe of momentum.
I did not, however, put a space and a title for these, but I'll get that. So I can create a space and put that in there for this one. Don't think there's a space here. Maybe there's a way to do that, but I forget. But I can put a title here. Just let me make sure of the font. Copy and paste.
And they
I always have to look to see the spelling of zeitgeist. I've not gotten the spelling of that memorized yet.
which is a good thing. Oh,
Was and say that part. And go all the way up to the top here. Go over to the right hand column or under rewards. Anybody interested in working, making their own campaign over on Fund My Comic, here you go. Here's a good tutorial. Just checking the chat. The great thing about hanging with my homie is I only have Elsie to worry about and no one else wanting to pop in while I'm on another screen. Isn't that right?
that's the way it works.
Rewards. I want to go all the way down to the bottom here. It does do a numbering system. Come on now. Come on now.
Do it now.
I don't know if there's a limit. There's probably a limit. Why is this not working? Computer. Didn't mean to scream into the, well, it went down to the bottom. Okay. You can replace rewards. It does a numbering system where you can put in there, okay, I want this, like this one here is number 27. Lowest numbers display first. So number 1's going to be your number 1 tier, number 2, et cetera, right? But now if you want to jump, say, I think I probably have 2 number 21s because of Euphoria is number 21. And I just wanted it in there somewhere. I think Doc Blaylock had split a couple of Doc Blaylock pieces up, but that's fine. There's the Euphoria, and it is number 21. Yes. But so is another Doc Blaylock art piece, I think, on the campaign. Put your price you want, put your original, your title, description, is required. So yeah, picture, you number it. There's a coupon option. You have to put, item limit. How many of them do you have available? Shipping, all in here.
Huh.
And when you get to the bottom, you can add a reward. You can duplicate a reward. You can remove rewards. Let's add a reward. I like to start with the image. Just this little icon here where you can drop the image. And it'll be the small. I might have used the small. I think I used the small over there on the other side. We'll see. Small needs to go over on the right side. What do you think, Elsie? Head sketch.
How big is it?
Yeah, I knew you were going to ask that, so that's why I'm grabbing for the Euphoria piece, which is the same size.
Okay.
Which is a little over 4 inches wide by 6, but 4 by 6, basically.
Is that, you say Euphoria head sketch?
This one is Zeitgeist, what you're seeing up on the screen.
Zeitgeist head
Zeitgeist,
sketch.
and it's done on 110 paper, I believe. 4 by 6 alcohol markers. $20. Sound good? 15. 25. 25 is your recommendation.
Well,
I'll go 20. I'll go 20 with this, and 5 on the shipping, and that'll be your $25 right there. But just number 22 on that, so it'll be around the other. One. You have to look. It's good, if you're going to be making revisions, to actually have the campaign up somewhere where you can just look at the campaign as it's set up currently, just for reference, to reference the campaign.
all right.
We are at 74 backers, $4,271, 214% funded. We originally asked for $2,000, which we achieved in 4 days on the campaign. So very cool.
Awesome.
See what I did on this similar piece that I just added, even though that's on a thicker paper, 140-pound test. See what my exact wording was on that. Um, it really doesn't give me. Okay. Oh, I didn't go. Oh, I'm already here. Okay. So one, I think all I had to do was put one in there. Add shipping option, which is just putting it as a worldwide. You'll go. Let me go 7 on that.
Worldwide. Yeah.
Yeah, worldwide. But you know what? I mean, yeah, I can small piece like that. I'm gonna just keep it consistent 5. Um,
I'm just
hopefully
saying a
somebody
small piece
local
like
or
that going, yeah,
huh?
in America, somebody in America, you still gonna be a little
Well,
more
I
than
mean, and
that.
we have other backers that are not in America, but if they have already purchased, this will go out with their other stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So, title. Wait. You can see how clumsily I do this. Yeah, Zeitgeist was the second sketch card I did because he's, basically Kirby Crackle, right? Easy to do, a lot of fun. Draw.
Yeah, it's more enjoyable when you like what you're doing, man. It's when it kind of not as stress. I don't know if stress is the right word.
What now?
The concentration, it's kind of fun when you're doing a character you can loosen up with,
Right.
you know.
And that's, um, it's, I mean, definitely I've created characters for the convenience of the drawing. Zeitgeist was one, and Dirty Joe was one. Euphoria is another, somewhat. Of course, inspired by, they each have their inspiration. So, let's see. Save changes.
Always helps to save your changes.
As you go along, yeah. I want to do a lot of work on it and then not save it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Phil Diaz from Zaid Comics said he learned that on Indiegogo. Go to the campaign, update it, make sure everything's copacetic. Computer running slower than monkey grass. Wait.
Monkey grass.
Monkey.
Shy as a monkey.
Shy as a monkey. Right on. Thank you, gentlemen. Let me call it a night. See you, Ginkgo. Sorry I didn't see that comment till now. Polite way of saying boring me to tears.
Now, if all you were doing was watching and not creating, you might learn something about creating, but yeah, we're not entertaining you. Are we? Oh, excuse me.
Golden opportunity if you want to know how to add things to fund my comic to start a campaign, you know.
Huh?
I had to learn all this stuff.
Well, you surrounded yourself with a bunch of good people.
Yes, absolutely. Owners worked with me and been very patient for the most part. Looked like he had a full house over there on the draw stream tonight, so that's cool. Up on the Hump Day show. Hope everybody went over there and watched it or rewatch it. To me, I had to work on the campaign, some research for some things, and set up a few streams.
Homer's Hump Day went on without us.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't stall him out, that's for sure.
Over. Good. Looking the campaign over real quick. Make sure it placed everything fairly well. There we go. Okay. That's good. Break it up.
Ricky the baby now. Oh, I'll be good.
It's good.
Rex says, thank you.
Always going to be messy when you see. All right. Best way is to remove and then add to stage. There we go. I'll add it to the side there so everybody can appreciate it. Let's see. That's that. Okay, so that's what it looks like, Elsie, right there. Head sketch there on the right.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then a larger image of it right there with the title.
Yeah.
So you get a good look at it blown up in high def and over here on the campaign.
Yeah. So if you're interested, you can go click on. You can look at it in bigger.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can look at you can look at the details here, the Euphoria piece, which has got a lot going on. You can look at and go, oh, and the smaller one, I didn't see the eyes there in her hair. You know,
Right.
you can see details that you probably wouldn't in some of these smaller images. Although the eyes are pretty big on the Euphoria there, you know. Just saying. So that's that. So I got that piece on there. And let me check my files real quick and pick another one that might be applicable to put on there. Maybe in another file. Do have some pizza rounds prepared.
Pizza rounds.
Yes. Huh? Very nice.
This one took me long as the other three almost. But I'm not, of course, definitely not finished. But
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot. I had to use a little brush to get a lot of that in there.
Yeah, you're working on a fairly small scale. You should wait and get you a little sketch card and try and do something on that.
Well, I understand.
pretty-
To try to
they're
do
pretty-
what I just showed you on that sketch card would be real hard.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'd little micro brush like you know. There was a
I think
time
that
where
was
Charles was
magnifying
doing those
glass.
little bee paintings.
Yeah. He put his light, had a light on his head and a big magnifying glass.
And
He
maybe
looked like
a
mad
brush that would have
scientist.
one hair.
Yeah, he looked like a mad scientist.
He had one little
But if you ever
self-portrait
look at-
that was about this big. Yeah,
I've got one right up there, one of those miniature ones. And when you
I
really
thought that was
look
a
at
fly
it,
on the wall.
you can see the layers of, if you actually examine it.
If you
You can see all
photographed
the
it
work.
in high def and scanned it, you could blow it up. You could really see what's going on there.
Oh, then
The
you
texture
be
and
like,
everything.
you
Yeah.
never see paintings in a book that look like anything like a painting usually.
Right.
I mean, we see wall paintings the size of a postage stamp, and that's how we remember it. You walked into the room where that was,
Yeah.
it'd freak you out.
He actually won first place at the Jonesboro art exhibition or whatever there that was on Main Street that year, and he had these little paintings, different various sizes, some different, and he made a little mini gallery, almost
Yeah.
like Shadowhawk's little trading card things with the little frames, connected little frames and everything. He had like a little mini gallery. He had like dozen or more, couple dozen paintings in this one little area that usually would be one painting. He had other paintings that were also entered in, but that was the one that won best to show because it was really original,
He said he goes, a lot of people in the art association really didn't like him after that.
Yeah.
He goes,
Well, I mean, there was others that was like, oh, we've done this and that. You got beat out. What can I tell you?
Here's the thing, Rex. Here's the difference. If you got a love and a passion for something and you do it, you're probably going to do it as good, if not better than most people. Okay? It's like your passion for what you like. Things, I mean, you can see that in your work when you talk about a movie or something that you saw 10 years ago or whatever. You can see
Mhm.
that this type of thing is a passion of yours. Your momentum universe. People don't understand that's your right now. That's your world. You
Yeah,
know.
that's
It's not
something
just a
that I wanted to
project
do since I was
all your
boy.
life.
You know,
Yeah, all
absolutely.
your life. And you're able to do it now. That's the beauty and miracle of it all. Just like me, being able to sit here and paint and do, pursue the
Be
happiness
a
I want
professional
to,
painter,
you know? Yeah, well,
professional
we have that
professional
right to
artist.
do that. We have a right to do that. And I think it's pretty cool.
Outside the lines on the border here, and just to be, make it look a little bit more clean, just widening out that. That'll be the next Euphoria page I'll work on.
See, doing this one didn't take near as long, Rex, as that boat did. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying?
Why is
Because
that?
it, it just there it wasn't as small a detail.
Oh,
You know, I
okay.
didn't have to use them, and it just was for me. I couldn't tell you, you know, the actual reason, but for me it was easy. I guess that'd be
You're
the
the artist, shouldn't you know?
best best way to explain it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to add some highlights to these eyes so they pop a little more on the card. They're glaring out at the dark at you. Get a little bit more sinister look to it.
Trying to spook us, aren't ya?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that pops more, lights up more.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Skittles in the dark. Skittles in the dark, always seeking.
Trust me, if my Skittles in the dark looked at me like that, I'd be saying, "What is somebody put in my drink?" Don't know about you, but I'd have to question a few things.
Correct. Inside the border of what's being printed, but one of those neat freaks, somewhat.
Who you?
Neat freak perfectionist. When it comes to art, now cleaning or around the house, it doesn't have to be
That's a whole
ultra
different ball game there.
neat. Yeah, that's what I meant by that.
Now, you and I know that ain't nobody else got to live here but me.
Right. Build that. Mm, looks clean. Yeah. I wear these pants that I wear. This will wash out, and it's good.
My, what'd you spill?
We have one lurker.
We got a lurker.
Mm-hmm.
Who's lurking?
I don't know that
Oh,
you don't know who lurkers are. That's why they're called
Oh.
lurkers.
Well, we ain't hating on you.
They're watching, but they're, you know.
That's it. They're watching.
Add a reward. Oh, did the wrong thing there.
I don't know about you, but I've always been taught, hey, if I'm going to do something, give it your best or don't do it at all. Right?
Right. I'm gonna up my volume a little bit more so I can hear you a little better. Um,
Oh,
so putting Morgan on here,
who's that? Oh, Morgan. I got you.
yeah, that's my yeah.
My bad.
And I'm going to go $75. I think is a good price. If you don't want to pay that, well, I'm sorry for you.
Don't be
And you don't
sorry. Just
really
add it to
want
your
it.
add it to your portfolio and be happy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you gotta do.
Lots of stuff offered. I've been thinking about the trading card set and how I would print those up. Uh,
Well, believe it or not, I'll tell you, I think you're in those cards you got that you're doing your sketch cards on. I think that adds a little flair when you leave room to do a little writing on the back of it. Makes it more personal, more you know.
I don't. Not till you tell me. I don't know. Nope.
What you don't think that when you handwrite whatever you
Oh,
write
right.
on the
It's a
back of
more
the
intimate
card, it makes it.
experience. Sure.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Put it this way, if I got one, I don't care if it's a trading card or whatever. If it had something like that on the back of it, I would cherish it even more. Just me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's my thank you to every backer. That's your first perk that you get with your charter member card. And so, I can't think of anything more. Yeah, I could have printed something, but for the very first sort of perk that you get with that, it should be special, right? So why not do original artwork? one of a kind.
Definitely. Or signature, anything, you know. I'm just talking about even if you sent me a trading card and you hand wrote on the back of it, whatever it is, a date or anything,
Right.
and signed, it would mean more to me than just any other trading card. Personally, that's just me. That's how I feel about it. But because the actual creator took time to, you know, do that, to me makes it worth more. But that's just me. Some people, a collector, you know, they wouldn't want somebody writing on their comic. I know some heard of people like that, but
Sure. There's sort of two.
Roberts even told me, he said, he goes, some of those artists didn't really want to sign the Adler. It was like, wow, man, what? You know, out of respect for Jack Adler, because he was the one that did the work, the color, because it was a blue line basically that he, you know, that he worked on. I can remember when Robert said that Russ Heath rented a booth next to Jack Adler's booth at that where I got those photographs from.
To try and
He
catch.
said, yeah, just so he could meet him.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean, had he
Rob,
not meeting? I mean, they knew each other, so
we hadn't seen him in a long time, you know.
yeah. But he never went to the booth.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
think Robert told him if he wanted to see him, he had to, you know, hunt him down basically, because his family would have him, you know, doing
Well, he was
something.
in a wheelchair by that time. He was
But
in his
he wasn't
90s,
in,
wasn't he?
yeah, he wasn't in the best of health.
Mm-hmm.
And it's things like that you and I saw coming down the road. We saw where that stuff was not going to be done anymore.
Oh yeah,
Technology,
production artwork. Yeah,
not technology was taking over.
yeah. Most of it done in the computer.
Computer. Yeah. This is true.
Tank Ferret says, "Good evening, all. Unique items at low prices are almost a guaranteed sale. When I say low, of course, I mean below market expectations. Yeah, I mean, $30 is not that bad for this. Uh, Definitely, I would, normally charge, higher for that time. But uh, Sight Guys, $20. Come on, head sketch. Of course, I can crank these things out and have been. Pizza round though, $75. I think that's good. Getting on EVS piece for 1,500 would be a bargain. Yeah, absolutely. But now I'm adding Morgan here. I'll add a few more pizza rounds as well that I've done in the past during the campaign, and these will be printed, so you'll own printed artwork if you buy it. Uh,
Yes.
3. larger piece, got to charge more for shipping. Of course. Be sure to indicate the fair market value for the item. Also hype up the aspects that give it value. Handmade, one of a kind quality of materials. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I've done on here. Mentioned it's one of one original artwork on 110, or in this case up here, 140-pound watercolor paper, quality paper. I do need to give the dimensions to that and the dimensions to this, because I did measure it. That's something I'm leaving out. But yeah, the measurements, I need to go back and put the measurements in for these pieces, tell you how large they are.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once I get it all up there, standard trading card size. I haven't put any trading card size items up there, and I don't have any of those scanned in. I may do, like I was saying earlier, I may do, trading card size eventually. I'm just trying to get them all done now. Let's see if this one's dry. It's probably dry by now. I just titled this recent one that I've done. Are you wanting to know? Titled this one Eyes in the Dark.
Eyes in the Dark.
Trading card. My main thing is I need to find my old scanner, get it going, and see if that'll work for me on these small items and get a lot of stuff scanned. Yes, on the Euphoria piece and tank, I'll show you the Euphoria page if you haven't seen it. On the Euphoria page, it is like 4x6 card size, 140-pound test. I'll put that in. In fact, I'll write those measurements down right now so I don't have to measure again. 4x6 on Euphoria. And the one down here is also 4x6, but it's on 110 mixed media paper, the Zeitgeist.
No, we are talking inches, I know.
Yes, these are inches. I don't deal with the other metrics and stuff that yes. So, the size and materials of original art and prints are important details. Right. And I just omitted the actual measure size to that. Yeah, I meant to put that on there. And that it's one of a kind, and that it's the material that it's done on. And, I don't think I have to go into like that it's alcohol marker, do I? I mean, just original head sketch
I
and
mean,
study of
it's all
zeitgeist.
it's something you could do, but you don't have to.
Yeah. And I think it only gives you so much room to type in, but if somebody wants to know, I'll tell them, it's media and size. Um, what do you mean by media? Like,
Well, it is
on the one I got
alcohol
mixed media
markers,
paper, but
alcohol markers. If that's all you use, that's all I'd put, or put
right.
marker.
Oh, I was going to show him my Euphoria piece if he hadn't finished that Euphoria page. Let's see, won't that look good in the book?
Yes, I see it. Almost it could be a cool cover.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be the first page in a Euphoria story. And if it doesn't, it'll
Painted
wind up
cover.
in huh?
A painted cover.
Or,
Looks like it.
okay. All right. There's no talking to
Yeah,
you.
looks
I
like
got it. That's fine.
I'm just saying it looks painted.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, and it's meant to have that painted effect. Absolutely. Oh, it's layout coloring. Markers on paper and okay. Looks like an LSD trip. Yeah. Okay. Markers on paper. All right. I'll put that in the description then. Absolutely. Let's see. Like on this one, I have original 11-inch pizza round of Morgan, art by Rex Christian. And then I think I should go with the description at the end, which is like markers, and put it at the end there. Markers on cardboard. If you have a problem with that, well, buy it.
Well, that didn't stop him from buying Picasso.
Yeah, exactly. He worked on cardboard and other artists.
And all his people walk in the studio think he was a hoarding bum, but he kept everything for a reason. And had it there for a purpose.
Computer's running slow. I'm just happy to be here.
Me too, brother. Hey,
Anyways, you don't need my help later, gents. Rex isn't Picasso, Elsie.
neither is Elsie. And on who's the best, opinions vary. Oh my, what's up,
So
brother?
basically, basically tell them what they're getting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night,
Hey,
Omer.
man.
Huh?
Can I go take a
Oh,
break?
okay. I'll be right
on,
back.
Bobby.
Works for me without the,
Well, I'm trying to
orifice thing
communicate with you,
that's
brother.
going on. Just
Uh,
saying. You do you, boo. You continue to do that. It's
Well,
fine by me. What can I say?
I was just letting you know if you looked up and I was gone, you'd be going, where else going?
I can hear you. I'll be right back after these messages. Took his sody with him. Now, if you drank it all, take it in there and throw it in the trash. Get a new one. Come on.
No, it's not all. It ain't gonna take me that long to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let's see. Here. Bringing up the campaign. That way it's refreshed. It's taking forever. I don't know why it's running so slow tonight. At this rate, it'll take days, weeks, months. Oh. Get over it. Do 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 do. Jeopardy. Later, I am going to do. Earlier, I did some more sweet bread and butter fried pickles and had them. And later, I will continue on doing fried green beans. Yes. There we go. Okay. New art being added to the campaign. How exciting! All right, so need to go up top. Go to details. Before the world ends. Come on, computer. My. How long do you want me to wait? Almost midnight. Will he turn into a pumpkin tonight? I don't know. Don't have any intentions of doing so. You can wait for them to become okay. Are you on rewards? Details, yes. Okay, which is the other side here. So ridiculous. Or fantastic art. I think it has to be in the red, does it? There we go. Click. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He's back. It's not trading card. And that's not Ninja either. Gotta change that.
No. It's not Dead Ninja.
Apparently not.
Hmm. Very colorful, my friend.
Indeed. Homer's got me doing color. And I like it. So
Homer's
just
a
trying
good
to-
dude, man.
Huh?
Homer's a good dude. Has a good heart.
Absolutely positively. Rewards. Waiting on my slow computer.
One day we'll have a studio. We'll have it all. What? It'll look like a TV set. It'd be even better because it'll be home. That's what I think.
Heard
But
this
I
out
could
of
be
him
wrong.
for decades.
What happened?
Nothing, apparently.
Decade.
I've been hearing that same thing out of you for decades.
The studio.
One day we will have a
Studio.
studio.
Well,
and
Yeah,
a
well, we ain't got to.
business.
Yeah. Well,
This. Maybe.
if I ever saw one that I could sustain myself in,
We're on our way with this John Buscema book. We are on our way.
we've been on our way.
Well, why am I reminded of the song Take the Long Way Home? Ooh, yeah, take the long way home. It's like we're taking the long way to do what we want to do, but it is what it is. And reward.
How you do it the short way, bro?
Yeah,
Is there
if you know, tell me, right?
Is there a shortcut?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to know. I'd like to know.
How about that? Thunder Rock.
Well, that's cool looking, dude.
Hmm.
But there's one thing
Character.
you and I have learned that when you got family, you're willing to make concessions. Like with your mother, there's no way you could move down here. Really, I wouldn't expect you to.
I wouldn't want to. I
Okay,
never have. You know.
that I know. You like home, just like me.
Hmm. But now this was your home for a while. Jackson was never a home
Yep.
for me.
Uh, you was here for when you got out in Memphis. You was here for a good while, but not since then. Have you've been a few days, but and like you said, that was a lifetime ago.
Did what now?
I said it was almost a lifetime ago.
I know that
How long?
part, but I mean, I never stayed. What I mean,
When you got out from Memphis, you called me when we first got hooked up back
right?
together. You,
Yeah,
you came here to my house on the way from Memphis, and you stayed here for days, brother.
couple
And I don't
days.
even
Yeah, I mean, probably the most time I've spent over there has been about a week, 4 or 5 days, and that was painting your house, the interiors. Probably was about as long a time as I've spent.
I remember,
Hmm.
but that was a time when it was easier for you to get away. You know,
Yeah, I didn't have a daily show on YouTube. That's for sure.
not to mention you didn't have a wife and kids, and you didn't have a lot of things going on in your life at that time. You
Right.
know, so therefore it was I was able to come see you many times.
Even though you were married.
Yeah, and had kids.
Right. This is like eBay. The more you do, once you have a template, quicker.
Yeah, I was listening to you, and it sounded like it. You know, it sounded like he's on eBay almost.
Computer's running slow, and I did reboot it today. I don't think I have anything running right now, but I may, in the background.
I'm just saying you hadn't had any issues with us. I see you join the Discord, and looks I can see you working. You know, but what you're able to do, I don't know.
I can do anything. So my stomach starts yelling at me, and I realize that I haven't eaten anything today. Yeah, I think mine's kind of doing. I mean, it's not doing that to me, but too much
It
caffeine.
will
I think it's
after a while.
in
Yeah, but
progress. Still in
I,
progress.
I had some coffee before we started.
I'm having some now. send them process of backing up. I'll take it, back it up.
Back it
Oh,
up.
good.
I
My
tell
changes have been
you.
saved. Man, this is really moving slow. And then I bring up the campaign. Let me let Abby out. She's finally gotten up, and I'll be right back.
Okay, partner. I don't know who's tuning in out there, but how's it going? When you got to go, you got to go. Oh, show. Especially when it's your baby. We got it rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Rawhide. Do garden party reminisce with my friends. Chance to share memories. Play old songs again. When I got to the garden party, they all knew my name. No one recognized me. Nothing was the same. But it's alright now. There's a land I somewhere. She can't please everyone. So you have to please yourself. I guess Rex's computer's kind of taking over itself, doing what it wants to do. Well, it's all right now.
I'm back.
He's back in the saddle again. Uh-oh. They're
Eating
barking.
some chocolate bite cookies. They're not that great. I won't buy them again, but I tried them.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, eating snack pack bites chocolate. They're not that great, you know.
Not that good.
No, I've had them since middle of the year, I guess,
Oh my.
from work. I'll eventually eat them up, but I won't be getting them anymore. They were to supply me with something quick snacks to take with me, and it's like, these aren't that great. I'll save them. They weren't on my top list, but they're about the only snacks I have in the house right now. So
That's sucking.
this is what they look like. Very small
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
snack cookie.
Snack cookie.
Now these would be good if you had chocolate frosting that you could kind of dip them in and make them real chocolatey, you know. But over a little cookie bite like that, it's not quite worth it. Don't like the size. Taste not that great. Yeah, I won't be getting them anymore. Per serving, 100 calories. So I guess one little bag is
How much
100
is the
calories.
bag? How many servings is the bag?
Yeah, I know. It's, um, 21 grams, one pack. So the whole thing is 100 calories.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's unusual. Only 100 calories.
That it's that low, yeah. Whole grain flour, wheat flour, sugar, et cetera, et cetera.
That's why
On
they're
the
no good.
ingredients.
Oh,
Huh? What?
that's why you don't like them. Ain't got nothing good in them. Oh,
I mean,
I just fooling.
chocolate pastry, oil palm, coca solids. Mm. Well, I thought I'd give them a try, and I'll eventually eat them up. But
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
these would be great if you had like something as a topper to put on frosting, maybe chocolate frosting
Yeah.
for a cake or something would be fine. Or take these all out, crush them up like a graham cracker crust.
And put them in ice cream.
Yeah, that might be good. But after this stream, I'm having probably
What you having, man?
some fried green beans.
Fried green
They'd
beans.
be good. Love the fried green beans. I don't know though. I could make some potato chips. I've been taking potatoes
Yeah, those are good.
with one of my last things, grocery shopping. I got 10 pounds of potatoes. I already went through 10 pounds. Over
Wow.
time. Probably bought them 2, 3 weeks ago. I don't know. They've kept really well. Um, been did a few baked potatoes. Got tired of that real quick. Um,
That's a good
decided
idea
to,
to fry them up.
huh?
That's a good idea to fry them up.
Well, it's quick. Cut them up, put them in hot oil, and season them, whatever, and you're done. And I've been slicing them real thin for potato chips,
Yeah.
and those have been really good.
I've always loved homemade potato chips.
Mm-hmm. Well,
The good stuff, man. The good
maybe,
stuff.
just maybe, the next time you come over, I'll make some up for us.
Well, there you go.
Lots of good stuff on this campaign. I just wish I had it all up there when I first launched.
Yeah. Well, you live and you learn, brother. You know.
You live and you learn. That's right. And
At least
then
we
there's
hope
the
you do. We hope you learn.
mm-hmm. Don't think that worked. Take that down. Damn it. Why is it doing that? There we go.
Yes, we're gonna have a good time. Yes, we're going to a pod. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd hate to disturb anybody, which is highly possible.
Yes. Well, we have Thunder Rock available to buy on the campaign.
Under
Thunder.
you've been thunderstruck.
11-inch. I thought it might be a 10-inch round, but it's 11 inches. 11-inch rounds.
Diameter. I know that's what you're talking about.
Diameter, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's how we do it. Do it.
You got to do it, do it. Just wish my computer wasn't being a butt ass.
Smack. Oh
What is
no.
tonight?
What we
Wednesday
got?
night. I imagine there's a lot of people streaming. I do have news. I don't have a reason, but I will not be on with Janet from Another Planet. We are not. I guess that's probably Thanksgiving, so we won't be talking politics this Friday. So contribution.
Maybe you'll just hang with your homies.
Maybe. Maybe.
What you doing, Willie?
Trying to add the shipping.
Shipping. Gotta have it shipping, man.
Call him a twisted man. That's what he is. We're going to a party, party.
Yes, we're going to a party, party. We'd like you to dance.
Birthday. Take a cha-cha-cha chance. Is that the one you were
Birthday.
singing?
That's the one.
Mm-hmm. And who sang that?
The Beatles.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of songs that I want to equate to the Kinks, and they're not Kinks songs.
Yeah.
Kinky songs.
I didn't like them.
You what?
I did like the Kinks.
You did like
They
it.
were,
Okay.
yeah, they were a good band. Some
On
good
Feature
stuff.
Friday, we will be talking all things Mark Silvestri with hopefully Frederick Guimont will be able to come on again, seeing as that's his favorite sequential artist.
Cool.
Take a cha-cha-cha chance. Birthday.
Birthday.
See, it's just as easy to bring the campaign up again, I think, as it is to try and get it to update. Just to look at the campaign to see what it looks like. In the meantime,
In the meantime.
meanwhile, back in Gotham City, come on, little doggy.
Yeehaw.
Elsie,
Yes.
I had this monitor. I have one off to the side here, which is still connected, and I had a TV here. And I finally took that TV up a couple nights ago, and I've really been enjoying having TV in bed, again, up in my bedroom.
Right.
I've been watching some Hammer horror films like The Mummy
Oh yeah.
and a couple Dracula movies and Frankenstein Must Die. That was good. I have decided to make myself some homemade chili for food. Wow, just don't try and lay down on that. The Kinks were great. Silvestri is possibly my favorite sequential artist. Well, I will send you a link, Tank, just not on X. Are we connected on Instagram? My ex is not working for me right now. I divorced her. That was too easy. Not even funny, but it was too easy. It was he and Claremont that got me into X-Men. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like Silvestri. So, and he's one of the quote living modern artists that you know, uh I've featured a lot of the dead artists, but he's kind of kicking off some of the more modern artists. Uh,
Yeah.
Next month, not so much. They all seem to be dead, except for Todd McFarlane. He'll be next. No, I'm sorry. At the end of the month, Kurt Swan. And we were going to do Bernie Wrightson, but we've already done him. We did him closer to his birthday. But next month, Todd McFarlane, after Kurt Swan, Todd McFarlane, Jim Aparo, Dave Stevens, and George Perez to round out the year. I'd like to do Mike Zeck and Brian Bolland. They're on my short list. X went down yesterday. Cloudflare servers crashed. Wow. Well, my X has been messed up before then. I mean, I've been doing less on X, but I can't get my messages in the chat since it's went from messages to chat. The massive server crash doesn't seem to be hacker related. At least that's what the official word is. Yeah. They don't want to lose stock for one. See, bringing the campaign. This sucks. Everything's just about locked up here, moving so slowly. I do not know why.
Like a sloth.
Like a sloth. What was that one? Like a rock. Remember that
Oh, yeah.
campaign? Was it Ford that did that? Like a rock?
Yeah, I believe it is.
With the truck going on with the big boulders and everything? Like a rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of these songwriters are really getting some good residual money from, the use of their songs like that.
Oh, yeah, man. They're using all kinds today. And you hear AC/DC on commercials. I mean, and in the day you thought that would have never happened.
Yeah. X wrote out new security measures and it found up a lot of X features. I haven't been able to access my X either. Bob Seger sang songs about bowel issues, like a rock, night moves, and on the road again. Yes, Tank. And Tank, yes, if you want to come on for the Mark Silvestri, absolutely. The more the merrier on Feature Friday, to talk about and look at and examine these great artists, especially the living artists like Mark Silvestri, that did get a lot of people into really excited about comics and the X-Men, his X-Men run. Are we connected on Facebook? I don't know, Tank. I'm under Rex Christian. You can check. I think we are.
He can shoot you message.
Well, if we're connected, he's asking if we're connected, and you're froze up, Elsie. Your image. I'll log in tomorrow and check. Okay.
My screen kind of.
Better watch that chili.
That screen goes dark, and I have to swipe it.
I've been eating those like pickles, fried pickles, things like that. Fried green beans, a lot of fried food recently, even fried bread and butter chips. I tried those today and yesterday, and none of it has messed with me. That's good. It's so good. Fried stuff. Oh my gosh. Hot. Ugh. I really do like the homemade potato chips though. They're really nice. But so fattening. But I would definitely
Taters.
I will definitely do some more green beans. And while those are cooling, I'll go ahead and put on the potato chips. I might do some more potato chips. Some good snack food to watch some. Just got to get some good movies or something. I wish I had more of the Hammer selection. YouTube's got a big, or Tubi, different stuff. Of course, I have to watch that on here, but on my TV, oh man, got to find something good to watch. Like commentaries. Details. The devil's in the details. I'm going to have to do something with that, with Devil Flyer. All the devil references. I've been writing them down. If you like Tank Ferret artwork, Tank has artwork available on the campaign right now, available to buy. Drop that image in. Which one we working on? Twisted Man. Twisted Man is taken straight from the first story that I read in X-Men. He is a man that warps reality, dangerous indeed in the Momentum universe.
Right back.
Every time somebody pulls my finger and there's a release, I warp reality around me. That's my secret superpower. Shh. Tell anybody if they're not watching tonight. You'll never know. Tank, are you old enough to have seen this and you are suave enough, on the manga and the Japanimation? I call it Japanimation, that early stuff like Marine Boy, Tobor the Eighth Man, which was huge. And I mean, strips, books, manga, that's early manga book, But did you see King Kong, the animated series? King Kong, 10 times as big as a man. Did you ever see that? Maybe I know you're not as old as I am, but maybe on rerun. I need to see if King Kong, the animated series, is on YouTube. May not be, but it might be. This is volume 1 that I got from somewhere. Might have found this on eBay. Who knows? It looks a little beat up. Probably bought it on markdown. It's also got Tom of Thumb, 4 big episodes. But that was with King Kong. Sort of detective, small little detective, right? Tom of Thumb. Kind of like Man from Uncle, except Thumb. 108 minutes on this one, but it's not all the collection by any man. Never saw that one. Oh, that's sad. Of course, had the kid in the white and the shorts, and they were on like Skull Island, I guess, and it has a volcano at the first of it, and all. Doc knew it. Of course, this came out about. Let me see the copyright on this. I'm going to say 1966. That's this particular collection came out in 2006 by Classic Media. Original copyright 1933 Kong, of course. 1994 renewed. 1960. That's what I want to see right there. 19 without the glare. 19 more light. Will that help? This isn't the strongest. It's just, come on, gotta catch the light right. 1966, I think. Let's see if it's anywhere else here. Picking that up. Yeah, 1966. I just had to catch it right. Yep. Looking very cool, very cool. Whoops. Let's go back here and do this. This way. We're both on here. Here we go. So we got the Twisted Band. We got Thunder Rock. We got Morgan. We got the Zeitgeist piece pictured there. We got Euphoria. So
Dead Ninja.
Yeah, Dead Ninja, yeah. But I mean that's been up there and that's not for sale. But some of the characters that I did before I was about a year Sargasso, yeah. Got a colorist color them. Kill Dragon, Blood Dragon, Sand Devil. On me. Red Valkyrie bought this piece from me. Sand Devil.
Yeah, it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Never saw it up for sale.
It was an auction. It was on her auction. Yeah, I didn't have much to offer. At that time, didn't have near the artwork that I have produced now.
Right.
I mean, I've done a lot of head sketch stuff. I've done a lot of sketch cards now. Not enough really to put up for sale yet, but I'll probably put up a few of the new official Momentum Comics sketch cards up for sale after I do some extras.
Aren't a lot of those going out to
yeah, that's why I'm not in a hurry to put up any of those on the campaign. And plus I'd have to scan them. So, but now I am going to, I probably need to take a batch of these to get scanned. Of course,
true.
The thing of it is she's scanning it all together and I had to go in there with Photoshop and separate it and crop it and all that. So it's time consuming.
Yes.
What isn't worthwhile? Time consuming, right?
That's right. What doesn't take time that's worthwhile doing, right?
Mm-hmm. Time.
People always looking for the shortcut.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's just like it in my backyard. If I wanted to, just to see the difference in what it looked like when I moved here and what it looks like today,
Yeah. It's
it
really
blew my
developed
mind.
around you, hasn't it?
It blew my mind. It's just like almost like woods,
Yeah.
except for that area right by my fence because Mr. Warren keeps it cut.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, he goes, Mr. Warren tried to buy the land because he didn't want nobody building no houses back there.
I'm seeing double here. God, why am I seeing double?
Well, that I can't tell you, bro.
I had to delete one of them, and I noticed I didn't put quantity up there. That might have something to do with it.
Could.
I finally get down to where I want to add the images, and my computer is being so slow. Sad, really. Very sad. So, what are your plans for today, Thursday?
Well, Thursday, I don't have to take Mary to work today, but I'll have to pick up Emma and Sarah. Probably need picking up about 4:30, unless they don't have practice. They usually do on Thursdays. But after I get her, I'll be right back here, buddy.
I think I'm going to do an extra Euphoria sketch card. I have an ideal for one suddenly to depict her when
Do it.
she's angry. Huh?
Do it. Do it.
Oh, I have to correct my campaign first.
Was
One
Omer
is
out
the
there?
only. Huh? What?
Is Omer still out there?
Um.
Wasn't, wasn't he helping? He was helping a minute ago, wasn't he?
How did that get
I
on there
thought
twice? That's incredible. I'm better than what I thought, apparently. I cloned my own campaign.
clown.
I could leave this. Could leave this and just switch out the title. And the picture. I think.
Maybe.
There. I deleted it. I knew how to do it.
Now
Yay.
your campaign's gone. Oh no.
What happened? Who beat you?
Your campaign's still there?
think that's all I had made as smalls, though. No, I might have a. Yeah, I got a Bog small. Yeah, I got a Geo small made. All right, let's go with Bog. That's a nice one, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. In the year 2525. Keep reaching for my coffee cup, and I'm out of coffee.
Uh-oh.
But I really don't need to, I need to eat something before I had, if I wanted another cup. Otherwise, get me a little jittery.
Cruising.
On a Sunday afternoon.
Lost Boys.
Was that in Lost Boys? Okay.
Well, when they first were going into that town, that's what the mother started singing, and she goes, and she changed the channel.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably
Highly
make these. We'll probably make these rounds into buttons, patches, stickers, any
buttons
number
and
of
patches.
things.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do some patches, We don't need no stinking patches. A lot of fun to work on, I'll do a pizza round here pretty soon. Another one.
I love the round.
I love the rounds too, yeah. But I like it all. Sketch cards, interior pages, all good. Did you see? Looks like you double listed, yeah. Did you see some of my personal things that I kept for my own collection on so this was the second Avengers page, George Perez artwork. 20,000 Leagues Under Justice, a takeoff of Justice League, of course, with the Supreme Squadron Supreme there. That this is from Avengers number 148, my second Avengers, and the cover here in color. Some of them are in color, some are not. Avengers 200 cover by George Perez.
Yeah, that's cool. That's real cool.
And page 1, the splash page, to Fantastic Four number 13. First appearance of Red Ghost and his indescribable super apes. The only time that Steve Ditko inked Jack Kirby in the Fantastic Four, except for number 14's cover. still the thing is sort of evolving his look. He had not, this is page 6 of that same story, splash page to chapter 2, but in color.
Wow.
Where they're going to the moon, Menace on the Moon. Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
So I'll have to do a story where we have chapters like that and cool titles. This is page
And I've
14.
always said,
First appearance of the Watcher and Red Ghost in the Super Apes. And the first time they
ooh,
went to the moon. First appearance of the Watcher there. Yep. Ooh, what?
I was gonna say when
The
you're
Watcher's house.
selling in your collection,
Mhm.
if you can't collect and keep what you like, then you might
Page
as well just
16.
not do it.
The shape-shifting baboon that jumps on Johnny there becomes an asbestos blanket.
Huh. That's
Gives
wild.
Johnny cancer. He just hasn't died from it yet. And page 18 here.
Oh.
See the red ghost facing through the door there.
Yes, that's
But
cool.
I just love Steve Ditko's inks over. I wish he had done more inks
I'm
on the
just saying
Fantastic Four over Jack Kirby.
that's a rarity. That's a rarity right there. And
Mm-hmm.
if you want
He
to
only
collect
inked
it,
him
then
that, and it's a key issue. I actually have a Fantastic Four number 13. It is my earliest issue. I have some early Avengers too. I think I have issue 13, the first Count Nefario. I've got a few.
yeah.
And of course, thanks to LZ production artwork to issue 4. Just saying.
Love man.
One of these days, I'm going to have to break out the essentials and just show what essentials I have in showcases, DC showcases. I have a lot more. I'm more of a Marvel guy, so I've got a lot more of the essentials than I do the showcase. But I do have a decent showing of those to learn about the DC universe.
Of course.
You got one twisted man. See, he warped reality. And all of a sudden, I have 2 of him.
He warped your whole website there for a second.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So we have a Bog put up there, I believe. Let me check, make sure he's up on the campaign. And I need to jump over to the other side and put the image over on the other side, larger for people to enjoy.
Of course.
Ganderat, watch. Let's see, Twisted Man. There's Bog. Yep. If you like Bog artwork, you might want to buy a Bog piece. Saying.
I did.
An Omer Glitch Bog piece, yes. And a Doc Blaylock original
Grave
story page from Grave Tales from Devilfly. Finally figured out the icons for cover concealment and movement penalty for the game boards. Okay. All that while making chili. You are talented indeed. That way, it just has up to 3 symbols with numbers next to them. Okay.
Cool. Was that Homer?
No, that was Tank Ferret.
Tank.
I'm waiting on my
Hey,
computer.
Tank, what's up, man?
Yeah, Tank's been here.
We appreciate
Easy
you,
to
brother.
learn and implement. Huh?
I told Tank we appreciate him.
Okay.
Well, She's out there helping you out.
Saying something. I don't know what it all means, but then that's, above my pay grade. What do I
Well, okay.
Yeah, that's a
At least
good
he's
transition.
trying to.
I wanted to start off with some of just adding my original artwork, and then I will drop a piece here or there of Ryan James's artwork. Some of the preliminaries that'll be in the art history, the history of. He's actually working on a digital piece now, and he hasn't told me what it is of, Elsie. He says it's almost done. It may be done by now. So
That's pretty
he's
interesting.
working off the books here. Got the scripts for 4 mini comics for the player characters. Oh. I've been trying to work on some scripts. Okay, now we're on details here again. On the right side of the force. Oh, I'll probably continue with I watched Blue Harvest. What is the series?
Blue Harvest.
That was the original name for Star Wars, so that there wouldn't leak information about the campaign. They called it Blue Harvest.
Well, that's wild.
Because even back in 1977, people like to leak things, right?
Oh, yeah.
We'll add a picture. One is the lonely to ever need.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Oh.
2 is the saddest experience. Something, something, something.
Momentum Universe is growing daily, folks. Growing
Yes,
daily.
it is.
Also got the
The
special character
momentum
previously
never
known as
stops.
Merc Girl done and her mini comic. Cool.
Like I said, the momentum never stops.
That's right. That's at some point it's like, man, I haven't been creating many characters of late, and so I said, I've got to make that a priority. So I've created a lot of characters now during the campaign. And even Midnight a few years back, I mean, even that was, campaign might have been the previous Ashcan campaign, but to me, it's all one campaign, although it's not, downloading Blender 5 to make the models. Cool. Did I save it? I don't know if I saved it. I am Iron Man. I am getting distracted. It's easy to do when your computer's running so slow. You have to wait and wait and wait on it. Oh, impatient one. I think I saved it. So I've added 2 head sketches and 4 pizza rounds so far. And I have one more I want to add. I want to add a Geo pizza round.
A Geo pizza.
Mm-hmm.
How can we forget Geo, man?
Answer, we can't. To the bat pose, Robin. Elsie is getting dangerous with the paint, Tank says. Chili is almost done. So hungry. Smells so good. My chili game is strong.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm a sucker. All right, Tank. With beans or without? I say with beans. It has to have beans. I bet you are the same.
Got to have beans, man.
Sucker.
Lots of meat, though. Lots of meat.
Sucker. Oh, come on. How did that rotate around? What the crap? How is that possible that rotated around on its upside down? That's crazy. Delete. Shoot. How did that happen?
I have no idea.
I didn't know that was possible. Rotate clockwise. Let's go clockwise. There we go.
Yeah,
now it's back. Let me do it one more time. Just see what it looks like. Nah, I don't like that. Let's see. Rotate counterclock. I must have hit that somehow. Anyway,
must have happened.
What happened to it?
I said it must have happened.
It must have. That's my only explanation. It's upside down. Darn it. Okay, let me see if I can rotate it around. No, I don't think I can. All right, so we delete that. How did that happen? Don't mess with me. It came out right the opposite. Oh, it is opposite somehow. What the hell? All right. Rotate counterclockwise. Rotate counterclockwise again. There. I think the other one was that way, was it? No, it was correct. Correctamundo. All right, let's try this again. Shall we? I think we shall.
Hey, it's up to you, buddy.
Yeah, it is up to me. Nobody's going to do it for me. Jeez.
Of course not.
Meanwhile, that'll take forever. Yes, a lot of meat. Let's see. Sadly, I had kidney beans. I normally add the black and pinto beans as well. Kidney beans. I like kidney beans.
I like chucking, buddy.
Yes, a lot of meat. Although I do make a great chili with little meat as well. Depends on food budget. Yeah, that's right. It goes in the square hole. I've been buying a pound of turkey for $2. As opposed to like $7.99, $8 for a pound of ground beef, which is outrageous to me. Outrageous. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. Not on my budget. Nope. Not going to do it. Not when that turkey and I season that for a taco and it tastes just, Then I get beef from already cooked beef, sometimes hamburgers, things like that from mom, that she doesn't eat. She saves for me from our lunches because they feed her way too much. And she's nice enough to put that in the freezer and save it for me. What? What was that? Huh?
That's the only hamburger you ever get? I feel sorry for you, bro.
I had turkey burgers the other night, and they were quite delish. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I could always go and pay $8 for one somewhere already fixed. Yeah, not going to do that. All right, got that. I got to go all the way up to the top. There we go. Words.
Shoot, I can get 2 country fried steaks with white gravy, green
Brown gravy
beans,
on mine, I believe I had
mashed
at
potatoes
Jack.
with white gravy,
Not
a
everybody has
biscuit
a Jack's like yours, though. Sorry.
for $6.99. Yes,
And I would
sir.
do that too. But, you know, even then, I mean, it's worth it. I mean, it's a lot of food. I would definitely eat at Jack's. If we had a Jack's here, I wouldn't put the white gravy on it. But other than that,
Oh, they got
can you remember?
brown, you know.
I know we ate there. You asked me, it's like, where do you want to eat? And I was like, well, that was so good the first time, I'd like to eat it again.
Okay. I remember now.
Yeah, I've had Jack's a couple times and the same darn thing, and it was fine with me. I think I ate the same thing. It was good.
I'm
Heck yeah.
I'm just
It's not.
saying, I'm sorry a person doesn't have a Jax because man, that's a deal.
I hope we
'Cause, I
get
mean,
one here. I'll
you
frequent
could,
them.
there's no way you could cook that for that price.
I
Okay,
mean, if you're
two
willing to put some time in, huh?
Salisbury steaks, 2 steaks. Okay, green beans,
I thought it was
mashed
chicken fried
potatoes.
steak.
Nah, you can have chicken fried steak. I want a beef, but they got them both.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, now I ain't tried their Salisbury steak, I don't think.
Well, it's called country fried steak.
Well, maybe that's what I had. I mean, you're saying it's
Yeah.
Salisbury steak. That's in brown
Well,
gravy.
I'm
I
just
don't.
saying, I meant to say, oh well,
See you, Tank. He says, good night, gentlemen. Chili and work call.
enjoy, my brother.
Enjoy.
We,
Absolutely.
we
Got my mouth
appreciate you.
salivating for something good.
We appreciate you, Tank. Take
Going
it
down
easy,
to
my brother.
rewards here.
Yes.
Just have to be patient. Maybe with my computer
Become
speed
patient.
here. Huh? What?
When you become patient.
When maybe tomorrow when I go to add some Orion stuff on there, I kind of wanted to familiarize myself with the campaign again by adding some of my stuff first.
All right. Yeah.
But I'll put some Orion stuff up tomorrow, try. And see how it's going to do. How it's going to work out here. Let's see. I was going to say maybe it will run faster.
Well, I hope so.
It depends on the time of the day sometimes, right?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, did I put the small on there? I might have put the small on there. Shoot. Small goes over here on this side. Oh, screw it up, Rex. You like that piece?
Give me a second. Show it to me again.
It's right
Show
here.
it. Yeah. Okay, that's close up of Geo, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was hoping you'd make them eyes, solid red or something, light red
Wow.
or something. That's just me. But I did mention it, and you said no, I don't want that. I said, oh, okay.
Right. It's more gradiated here, you know.
It's it's your work, not mine.
Right. Indeed. Maybe he's cross-eyed in this. Okay, moving on. Let's see here now.
Maybe got punched in the chin. His eyes rolled back.
Let's see. Let's see if this will update. Maybe. Things seem to be getting a little bit faster. Maybe. Maybe.
Usually here in a
Cross your
little while
toes and
we'll
hope.
be good. Later it gets, the more faster you'll get probably.
Yeah, I think so. Well, this seems like the same size, so looks good to me. She did scan it in but it looks more dramatic that way. With that one, a lot of people are like, what am I looking at? Anyway.
Yeah.
A piece of art. Don't you know a piece of art when you look at it? Gee.
I see a painting. I see a painting.
You
Because so
see a
many
pain in
times
the
your work,
ass? What?
no, painting, like a lot of your paintings. What is that? I would say it's a painting. Get the fuck
But
out
it's
of
not
here.
really, it's
Oh,
just marker
okay.
work.
I'm talking about like some of the paintings you have hanging up on your wall.
Right.
Uh, what's that? It's a painting. Get out of here.
Get out.
You don't
Have
deserve
I
to
ever
look at it.
responded like that?
No, I'm just talking about me, how I would respond. If you can't
Oh,
see that it's abstract and it's whatever you can see, then go on somewhere else. If you're that stupid, sorry.
such a hater, folks. Such a hater. Finally
Okay,
comes out here.
put up your gondola, and it's just painted smooth, and somebody goes, "What is it?"
Give me ganja. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ganja.
Yeah, we like ganja. I mean, we like that name. Isn't that a new character?
Not unless you created it.
I could. She'd go good in the forest with Bob.
Uh-huh. Here. Remember if I
You wouldn't like it though.
you wouldn't like it when I'm angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Bill Bixby used to say that on Incredible Hulk, remember?
Oh yeah, all the time.
You wouldn't like
Well,
me
I'm
when I
glad
get angry.
I got. I showed you that that George Reeves signed Superman comic
Oh,
with the
George
Bob
Reeves.
Kane.
Wow. You did what? I didn't know. Well, I guess
You didn't see it? I can pull it out.
sure. I don't know.
Look,
You might have told you. I think you did show it, but I can't remember what it looks like. My changes are saved. That's all I'm going to do on the campaign tonight. It's good for you to get up and stretch anyway.
yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I've got this box right here, Rex. This one box, short box of Superman.
Signed stuff.
This one box, well, it's a variety. This box is worth thousands of dollars.
Oh,
I guarantee it is. For a while, I took the knowledge you shared with me, and
Why
I put
now?
it
Oh, the knowledge. You took the knowledge that I share with you and turned it into a cash cow.
turned it into
He
something
picked my
worth.
brain like a freaking carrion vulture, which I know
Well,
is Shadowhawk, a cousin to Shadowhawk, but I can't help that. At least that's what Shadowhawk says. Oh, he's my cousin.
yeah, Shadowhawk's my buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Shadowhawk knows. I just like you. Somebody mess with you, they're messing with me. Sorry.
Put him up.
Just
Put
like
him up.
it's just nice, just like league golf. These people we're doing something together, we're working hard together, and all of a sudden he wants to get rid of Lee. And he thinks my wife and I'm gonna stay after he just told Lee to get out, basically, you know.
Is that the mission?
No, that was back at Rockabilly.
Oh, okay. I thought it sounded like the rockabilly. What was Lee doing with the rockabilly thing?
He was like MCing,
Oh, okay.
like an MC for his and he did a lot of tours and things, and it got to where he wouldn't pay. He's just, you know, using people. We were doing stained glass windows. He never paid us for that. He bought the glass for a few of them, but then we had to do them all with extra scrap glass we had around. But we did them right.
Yeah, that was never making him any money.
But it sure did make us some publicity.
Sure. Well, I mean,
We still
for the
got
guy
the
that ran the
hey,
rockabilly thing, he was,
listen,
I
check
want
it
this, I
out.
want that, but I'm unwilling to pay for it, and I only have so much of a budget.
And we wanted to do the windows, so we didn't care because he
Yeah.
bought the glass materials.
Right.
We
Right.
had to invest free time, which was months.
Right.
But you know what? In the end, those windows are standing over at Kirk's, saved by Kirk because he worked for the city. And before they tore that building down, he took those windows out and saved them for us.
Yeah, they should have. Shoot, yeah. That's crazy that anybody would just tear something like that.
Well, the Carnegie took all the stuff that he had in the Rockabilly, and they turned the Carnegie into a museum, and we still got the windows. And
They took all the stuff that was in there.
Yeah, the lady let them.
Because I know that there's,
the
was like a defibrillator or something like that. That was,
that Elvis. Yeah.
Yeah, when they brought Elvis in, they tried to revive Elvis with, and that was at the museum. That was an unusual item. But now I know it was on loan from the hospital.
It was on loan.
So yeah, you don't want that destroyed because you don't own it.
No.
They probably would never ask for it back, but if they ever did and you had it destroyed, besides a natural disaster,
little problem.
you could. Because I mean, why do you have it in the museum to begin with? It's a historic object, and back then, an expensive piece of equipment, right? Yeah.
Not to mention the historical value to some people. Look, did I ever show you this one?
Avengers book. Hey, yeah, there you go. Demon in a bottle.
Look at that sign.
Oh, who signed it?
Bob Layton.
Bob Layton. Cool.
Got Frank Miller, Ramita, Hubert. Trying to find that.
Son Frank, was that
Another old
Jim Steranko.
adventures. Look at this, man. How about a reproduction of the cover?
So is that the
Full
book or is that the?
It's a reproduction of the cover.
Oh, dang. And just dropped it.
It's in a top loader.
Okay. So, as you know, and probably forgot, I bought that book, the original.
Wow.
That's annual number 2, is it, or 1? 1.
This is number 1.
Okay.
Hey,
Their first
you
annual.
need a new. You want to have a new cover put on it?
No, but can I see the back cover?
Yeah.
Which is an ad. That's the only thing missing is this hypnotize teaching course ad. And since mine is very neatly missing, I don't know how that happened. I guess it just worn through at the binding. How did you get a reproduction of that cover?
I was looking at stuff. I saw it. I knew this was a good book, and then somebody had it. And
Yeah, my local comic book shop had that graded. It would cost you like $80 to get something like that graded. And I got it for $100. Nice Steve Ditko book. Absolutely. From the Bronze Age. Yeah, I know that's a book you don't see out, at least here in town, that often. That's the first one I've ever seen out in a while. It was graded 0.5, a 0.5, but it looked more like $1,000 book. Condition wise, it was awesome condition. The only thing wrong was it was missing that ad, that back cover, and
back cover.
It showed you the last page of Fantastic Four number 1, CGC graded.
Wow.
Very proud of that pickup and to add that to my collection, even though it only grades 0.5. I looked on eBay extensively. There's a bunch of them listed, or was at the time. But if that had its back cover on it in, just the condition the front cover's in, that would have been $1,000 book easy or more. And I picked it up for $100.
Okay, why don't we just take the back cover, put it back on the back, and sell it in the raw?
How are you going to adhere that with Elmer's or what?
No, you're not going to adhere it at all. You'll just put it back here on the back. So it's got a detached back cover.
I don't want to sell it.
Well, there you go. Don't worry about it.
I wonder if they've ever reprinted. I bet you they've reprinted that. I should probably. I never thought about getting a reader copy. Texas Kid. What were we even looking for? I can't even remember anymore.
I'm looking for that George Reeves Superman. Reeves.
Oh, okay. Who did this? Who published this? Who's the publisher?
Okay. The publisher is ID.
Oh, what number issue?
There's a little 5.
Has a little pyramid.
1951.
51.
Yeah, it has what looks like a country. This is issue number 5, 1951.
Put the publisher. I mean, get. Oh. All right, let me embig in here. Look at this thing. Okay, September 5, 10. Yeah, okay. I don't know who that is. Yeah. You should have it written on the tape, but you don't. So
I'll open it up.
No, we'll never get there.
Okay.
Not this way. Take too much time.
Okay. Sorry. Let's see.
It's not that important. It's your collection, not mine. I would want to know who published it at a glance if it's not indicated on the cover. I was unfamiliar with the book, and I've never
I didn't
seen the
know.
Texas Kid or whatever that title was that I know of, unless I have it in my Gerber, and I'm sure I did a Gerber book. I like to know if it's Ajax Comics, Pine Comics, Harvey,
Yeah.
EC. Like to know what I have.
I understand.
You could have a gem in the rough worth a lot of money and not know what it is, or care to even look at it and examine it, look it up.
Wow.
It still hurts my heart that you sold that first appearance of Moon Knight for $75. Oh God, $600 book for $75. Didn't consult me that time, did we?
No, I don't think so.
You would have been a lot happier getting $600 for that. I'm telling you. There would have been a lot more cheese and meat on the bone.
You did see this signed by Marv Wolfman, didn't you? It's a
that's really neat.
For a thing for a model.
Yeah, that came with one of the old Aurora models or something, huh? That's pretty neat. How many of those things exist?
Yeah, signed.
That was 1960s, right?
Let's see what the date says.
Unless it's a newer.
It's got Gil Kane art.
Oh, that's neat.
Marv Wolfman script. 1974.
74. Okay.
I was a junior in high school.
I was
I don't think
second grade.
I don't
wasn't in that box. He was so sure, folks.
Must be in this one beside it. I must have two good boxes, huh?
Yeah. How about that? All right. I give you about 9 minutes to find it.
Okay. It won't take 9 minutes to find that because it's.
Well, it wouldn't if you wouldn't quit stopping along the way. But although I'm enjoying seeing some of this stuff for the first time and for a second time or third, it's all interesting.
Or fourth.
Yeah.
We forget what we see. If you're like me, I forget half the stuff somebody shows me.
I want to go through we went through his whole collection and sort of put it in order and stuff like that. I went through his whole collection one time. That's where I mistakenly put that Avenger in there, thinking it might have been his that copy, and it was mine, newly built, newly bought.
But I didn't do it.
Getting it back, Emma.
Just remember, Elsie didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. I think it was Avengers 141, 142, something like that. 141, maybe. I'd have to look it up and look at the cover. Great Gil Kane cover, though. One of his best.
I would buy you one, but no, you wouldn't let me do that.
Oh, I didn't say no. Well, I guess I did. I mean, I'd like to find the other and know that it's, still there somewhere. No need to buy another one if I can find that one.
Well, I guess, man, that must be over here. Must be up there or something, man.
What, the George Reeves issue?
Yeah.
Is it not with that Superboy that you bought?
I'm looking, man. Because, I definitely want to know where it's at. But even if you have to go, I'll still be looking for it.
Dedication.
So
while he's looking, just to recap on worked on the bog make his brow bigger, at least lined it out somewhat. That took about 2 seconds. Did Eyes in the Dark card. Don't know if I'm completely happy with that, but it's all right. I deviated from my original thing that I wanted to do to begin with. I think it's more in the eyes at the thing. But that doesn't have to be the only iteration. And worked on. Let's do it this way. There we go. The campaign. Added some new art. Already had the Euphoria card on that.
Getting her
Put
done,
the Zeitgeist head sketch on there, full color. 11-inch pizza round of Morgan, one of my Western characters that you'll be seeing more of in Midnight. Thunder Rock pizza round available. Twisted Man pizza round available. Bog pizza round available.
I wonder what a Moon Knight number one's going for.
Not near what that first appearance of Moon Knight was going for. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I guarantee you, man.
Have we not got Geo up here on the right hand side yet? I know I've got him on the left hand side, but is he on the right hand side? He should be, but I may not have updated this yet. Well, I'm checking. I was probably waiting on the computer. Am I still editing? No, this is the can't. No, maybe I X'd it off thinking I had it done. Let me update it. It may already be on there.
Is Herb Trimpe still alive?
No, he's dead. He's been dead for a while.
I got a what if number 14. It says, what if Sergeant Fury had fought World War II in outer space?
I remember that cover. I had that book, yeah.
Herb Trimpe signed the cover of this one.
Very cool. I'll tell you who knew him, and yeah, I've got Geo up there. It just wasn't showing up there. So Bog and Geo. There we go. So we got Bog, Geo, Twisted Man, Thunder Rock, and Morgan. And we got Zeitgeist up there. We got already had Euphoria up there. So quite a bit done.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. So go grab you some art on the campaign. It is now available. And if there's a particular piece that anybody likes, let me know. We might skip the campaign process altogether.
Would you like to see what I did? I'm sorry, brother.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. I was done. I'm just going to recap on what we gotten done on the campaign.
Okay.
Go back at today. In fact, let me get that link and put it.
These were nothing but a border about an hour before we started streaming. They were a pencil drawing when I came. You saw that. And I just painted these. I used a pencil and painted them.
At the water soluble graphite?
No, this is black acrylic.
Okay.
But I watered it down and things.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. I didn't. The only ink is the words in the border. The rest is acrylic paint.
And how are you applying the ink?
I'm using a Sharpie,
Oh, okay.
but I'm only using it on the border and the words
Mm-hmm.
and not the painting.
Right. Guaranteed not to smear, but be permanent.
Yeah. Now here's this. This will have some. Yeah. This will have some water soluble graphite in the background, but it's not
Okay.
completely dry. It almost started to
Now, when
drip
you get
on me.
done with these, with that graphite like that, you can't really do
Well,
like you've done other acrylic paintings and put like even a matte finish gel on there, can you? Because it would smear the graphite that's water
no,
soluble, right?
no. See this. I did not use water. I used acrylic, clear acrylic iridescent paint to do the graphite background,
What makes it
and that
iridescent? They got a little glitter in it.
it's got some. I mean, they're very minute sparkles. I'm
Okay.
sparkling it red, blue, yellow, all colors. It's like
But so you, okay, so you using that instead of gel, but does it smear the graphite?
it does blend the graphite, but once it dries, it's permanent. You know,
Yeah, I got
and
that.
I could paint
A
on
little,
top of it, and sometimes I have clear gel on top of it. You know, sometimes, and even painted on top of that. You know. But sometimes I like this because I can let it run. Like, see, it's dry down there between him, but up here at the top, it's kind of thick. So I
uh-huh.
play with it. I'll let it run like it's running down to the edge right now, and I'll
Huh?
let it run. You know, you can see
Yeah.
it running,
Oh, yeah, I saw a little glit.
and
Yeah, I
then
see
I'll
the
flip
little
it
glimmer
back,
line.
let it run. Then I might let it run this way and stop it where I
Yeah.
like it. Sometimes, let
Uh-huh.
gravity do its job.
Right.
Sometimes it looks like blood, and it gives an effect of you know the suffering. Maybe sometimes I paint and things
Yeah.
like you can
Well,
see. It's not.
one of the paintings of Christ that I did, you remember the one where I had the embossed and black and
Oh yeah,
silver Christ head? And I think I might have even did part of that over your house, I think, where I
I
had
think so.
the green, red, and blue. And then on the red, I had took an X-Acto blade before it was because it was poured on quite thickly and cut into it like
Yeah,
he was striped, and I always took
yeah.
it like the blue area was sort of signifying his uh, baptism,
Royalty.
baptism,
Oh,
and the
baptism.
water being blue, right? In most cases, um,
Yeah.
and green sort of being his ministry when he was growing, and
Right.
and and then red being significant for his blood. When I had a yard sale, I had a Spanish woman. She wanted to buy it for $100, and I wouldn't sell it. Not for that.
Well, brother, it's actually an honor that lady did want to buy your painting.
I know. That's why I mentioned it. It wasn't bad that she wanted to buy it. I just said, I had an offer of $100. So if somebody wanted to buy that
Yeah,
particular piece, and
I
they
picked
would
up
have
that.
to at least be hundred
I picked
dollars.
up that Bernie Wrights and
Yeah, that's one of the
and
early special editions.
yeah,
Probably
it's
reprint. I don't know if
uh,
it's original story or not. Could be
number one. It's doing
early
a.
one of those early
Of
direct
course, she
ones. Yeah,
said this
that one's
this
going up
one.
in value, but it's not near worth
Yeah,
as
it's not like the
much
one I
earlier.
had.
That one there, I think we might have covered, depending on. Do you have the year
It's number
there?
number
Not on that one.
10,
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
uh,
It's the Moon Knight I'm worried about.
1972.
Huh?
70, let's see, 72, I think.
No,
3.
82 maybe. Yeah.
Oh, there ain't no
Yeah. Oh,
80s
you're
in this
talking about the
one.
swamp thing. I'm trying to get you on the Moon Knight.
Oh,
Don't care about
oh,
that one.
my
Nope.
bad,
I don't even care
my
if it's
bad. It says it's 1980.
1980. Okay. All right.
It's 45 years old.
Bill
It's a near
Sienkiewicz,
mint,
yeah, while he still had that Neil Adams look to his work.
and it's near mint, you know.
Yeah, we had that book in our comic book store back in 82, 83. Very
Shoot,
cool.
bro.
Well, give me
We
fist
had
bump. We've been going for over 4 hours. It's opposite. Yeah, it's opposite. Everything's it's a little confusing till you get used to it. Anyway, we gonna get out of here. I'm gonna make me some
man,
fried
get you
potatoes and
something,
maybe
dude.
fried green beans for sure.
I
Oh, so
might
delicious.
slap on some backgrounds here and go to bed.
Still gonna work some.
Yeah, I might just finish the backgrounds and let them dry overnight,
Yeah,
and they'll be ready.
throw some sand on
Oh,
those while they're wet.
oh no, man. Oh, these I don't want to. I don't want to invest.
We do crazy stuff like that, to add
Oh yeah.
texture.
Now,
Yeah,
if it was something I was doing, yes, in a minute.
I've got a bunch of colored sand in there.
I want to do these nice, but I don't want to invest my life in one painting because these are going out to hundreds of people. I mean, I
Hmm.
literally have documented well over 100, probably 200 by now. That I know I'll never see again, probably.
Yeah,
But
but you
you
never
know,
know. Somebody bought
just
one and
cherry
returned
pick.
it to your collection from a yard sale, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, well. See, what happened was, uh, my niece, she went to an estate sale and
Mm.
she saw
Mm.
one of these big paintings that I did of multiple Jesus faces, painted it real cool, and it was framed. That lady had it. She said, I paid $400 at a auction, a charity auction
Wow.
for it. And she says, I'll sell it to you for $100. And she bought it, was going to give it back to me. And I
Hmm.
told her, you hang it in your house since you wanted it, really. She said, I bought it because, first of all, it was yours. And second of
Hmm.
all, I didn't want it to be, given to somebody who, you know, $100, big
Yeah,
painting I spent probably days on. I'm not going to
that
give my
might
life away.
disappear. Who knows? Might get
Well,
destroyed at
see,
some point.
financially, these paintings are not costing me much more than $1.25 of canvas because I get them at Walmart. They're 9x12s
Sure.
or 8 by
Yeah.
10s, and they're
I
easy
mean,
to
even Dollar
find.
Tree's got some nice little small canvases and
But
stuff.
they'll still cost you a dollar for a cheap old canvas, not as big as these. These will have the
Yeah.
sides don't have staples on them or nothing. They're wrapped canvases, so they're nice.
Oh, that's
And you
nice.
can hang
Yeah.
them up with a border. You can hang them up as they are.
Hmm.
And so I invest time. And since I like painting, and then I started doing them more and more. My dad, his notes got me started. But as I was doing them, I started seeing what could be done with them. And you just wouldn't believe, Rex. I was picking up Emma from school, and I'm usually sitting there. What I do is I do these when I'm sitting there waiting. I'll have a
Right.
bunch of canvas, or I'll have a whole bunch of ones I finish too. And the
And
lady
usually you have your Bible there, and sometimes you read your Bible.
and the lady would, yeah, oh yeah, I'm reading my lesson all the time. But I mean, the lady would walk up to my. She started talking about which one's yours. I said that one right over there. You see her, and she says, "Come on." She said, "I
Why
got a
are
question."
some teachers lose their mind? I don't get it. I get it. No cell phone zone, but I'm on a cell phone, probably talking to you. to pick somebody up there in line. We're sitting there for days waiting, you know, and I'm
Well, you
doing
didn't
it
let me
as a.
finish, Rex.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
You
thought
didn't
you
let
were.
me finish.
I
No, I was saying I was sitting there, and as
just
Emma
gonna
was
take
coming
forever.
up, I asked the lady, "Do you believe in Jesus?" I didn't force it. She said, "I do." And I said, "Well, I've got a gift for you." And I handed her a painting. She goes, "Oh my goodness." She goes, "Did you do that?" I said, "That's what I do." I said, "By the way, if you don't like that one, why don't you pick from that one?" And she's looking at them both going, "I'm going to hang mine up in my classroom. I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to anyway." And then she's looking at them both. She goes, "I don't know which one to pick." I said, "Well, I tell you what, you just take them both." And that teacher walked off with those and was happy. Also, the lady at Jack's looked like she was having a bad day, and she looked real nice in her face. And I
Mhm.
asked her if she believed in Jesus, and she said yes. And I said, "Well, I have a gift for you." And I handed her a painting, and she had a meltdown. I mean, you don't know what something like this can do for another human being. It's
Right.
worth it. Not only that,
Personalized.
God's word will live forever.
Mhm.
There's no way you're going to stop it, and it
Right.
won't come back void. I was I would believe it won't come back void, so that's why I use it. And
Yeah.
God
And you
has led
put
me.
your right there on the canvas. So yeah.
God has led me to do that, and I
Well,
can't
there
help
you
it.
go. It's a
You know,
ministry. Um,
that's
yeah, I don't
exactly
know
what.
why. I'm there talking on the phone, and I mean, I had a teacher come up so rude. I don't care what kind of day she had, but it's
Yeah,
like, what
I'm
is
with you.
why are there no cell phones? Is that a safety thing?
Yeah.
Huh?
No, she just wanted to be a bitch.
Is that a safety thing? Why they
Sorry.
have that in place though? No cell phones on the campus.
Well, if you're driving, it's not a safety thing.
Hey,
It
Mike.
distracts their education. So therefore they're not supposed to use it. Their parents couldn't stop them from bringing
Okay,
it.
I'm not. I'm in line. I'm in line. We're dead stopped.
I know.
And I know it's her job to tell me, please put that away, or there's a no. And I'm just wondering why you can't have a cell phone there. Is it a safety
But
thing?
you
They don't
can be
want you to,
nice.
huh?
Yeah.
They
I
don't
mean, the
want you
woman can be
distracted,
nice. Yeah,
huh?
she can be nice. Yeah, it's
Yeah, she
there
was damn hateful.
for
She treated me like I was pond scum, like I had killed
well,
somebody, her best
I would
friend,
say
right there in
I
front
would
of
say
her.
li-
That's how she
you know what
came
I
after
would
me
do?
after that damn cell phone.
And then you know what I'd tell her?
And
I'd
you
say,
know
"Listen,
what?
lady,
Oh, my sister
you
just
better
passed
you
away.
better I
And
don't care,
somebody
you
was trying
better
to
not
notify
talk
me.
to
I
me.
gotta go.
You you
Whatever.
better not you better not talk to me ever again. I don't want to hear what you have
I
to
was very
say.
nice about it, but I was
You're
wondering
talking
what
to me
makes
ugly,
somebody so bought into the
hateful.
school system that they come after another human being like that. And
They're
again, it
hateful.
may have been she just having a bad day, but wow. I mean,
Well, look, man,
I felt like a
it's my
scalded dog
philosophy.
after that.
Rex, it's my philosophy. If you don't like what you do and you're that miserable, then you need to find something else to do. I don't care what, because if you're that educated, you could find another job if you
Yeah.
didn't like if it made you that
I
miserable
was
that you
like,
treated
man,
other
woman, I
people
don't know
like,
you. What the hell? Some
oh,
people like to flex and I'm in charge and then you're on in my territory right now. And it's like, you know
I
what?
said, well, I'm fixing
You can
to flex
have it.
right back.
Your world
I'm
is
fixing
very small and I don't give a damn about any of it. So whatever. I was just
I'm
wondering
fixing to
why
flex,
she was like wanting to
fixing to,
roast me alive.
I'm
I was
fixing to
like,
flex her back with words.
no, I was nice about it, but it was like, wow,
You
you
know,
would have thought that I killed her best friend in front of her the way she was so hateful to me
and
about it.
see
You know,
the
I
law,
was like
the law.
blown away by
Now
it.
the law. the law was starting to change that you weren't even supposed to use your cell phone while you're driving. That's why she really was upset. Now she shouldn't have
I'm
been
not
that upset.
driving. I mean, I'm not
You were
driving. I'm
sitting
dead.
there.
I
You
get
were
that.
sitting there. I
I
know
know I'm
that. I
sitting there
know.
with the potential
She
of
should not say a
maybe
damn
even had
word.
the engine off. I don't know. Probably did.
She should not say nothing to you, brother, even if the engine was on. You were sitting there minding your own business. If that woman had to ask you to move, that's different. But she had no
Right.
right to come tell you to turn your damn phone off.
Oh, she
You know,
treated me
school
like I
property.
was
I said, I tell
the
you what, I'm on
stepchild that you
school
never
property
talk
every
about.
day. I said,
I was like, no
you
wonder
crazy.
these kids are the most unruly because they've got teachers
Yeah,
like you that teach them. Because
they're
that was
hateful.
the worst school for picking kids up. It really was. Out of all of
They
them.
taught
And
they,
that's
they
and there were
taught
some
their
bad ones.
kids they taught their kids to hate.
Something. I'm like,
They
wow.
taught them to
If
hate.
this
They
is your
taught them to
teacher.
hate. They taught them to hate being at school. If I had
There was
somebody
one
talking to me
school
like
where the
that,
5 kids I picked up, they were like, yes, sir, Mr. Rex. They
they
love
were
me. I love them. Oh,
good.
it was the best route.
Good.
You know,
It was
they
it was
were
probably a
they were
private school.
respectful. It was a smaller school.
Yeah,
Yeah, good
that's where we
teachers,
get
I'm sure.
away.
Yeah,
That's where everything gets away because
yeah.
they get away, these big schools and they can't control nobody.
And what's wild is one of those students that I picked up, she was 16 at the time. She's now my niece.
Yeah, that's
Or
wild,
is she
isn't it?
my niece? She married my nephew.
No, she's your niece by marriage.
Niece by marriage. There we go. Yeah. And she's the
A niece,
manager
and
at Sonic
a
there
niece,
in town.
a niece in law.
Niece in law. There you go. Yeah, I got to talking about, because it was 2 Christmases ago, visiting mom.
Yeah,
And I said, yeah, a guy I used to drive with, she overheard me and said, oh, that's where I know you from. And I was like, oh, yeah, I remember you. You were helping with the smaller kids. And yeah, I used to pick her up when she was 16 years old and take
that's
her to
cool.
karate class. I did that for 4 years. And she was one of the students that I later picked up in Brooklyn, where she
And
now
to have
manages
good
the Sonic
and the
right there by
cool
the
thing
school.
is she didn't try to hide from you.
No, I mean, we get along, and that's good because
That's
not
what I
everybody
mean. That's
from that side of the family gets along with me, and I'm just sweet as
all
a
I'm
bear.
saying is because she got to know you by what you did.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know, and if she hadn't have known you, if she'd just been told about you, who knows what she'd have been told.
And she probably
See, that's
has
what,
been anyway. But she talked to
well,
me this Christmas, so
well,
she
maybe
hasn't
her.
totally bought into
No, listen. Example speaks a lot louder than words, my friend.
yeah.
How you carried yourself, how you talked to her, how you behaved professionally. I
Well,
mean,
if
yeah,
I
you didn't
if
have
I
the
abused my
look.
kids like
Let me
my
tell you something.
ex-wife said, then why is my daughter talking to me today? She wouldn't be talking to
Grant,
me if I did half the stuff that my
Grant,
ex-wife said.
let
I
me tell
actually
you something.
lost friendships over that,
We
over
listen to me.
things that were said about me.
Well, if they were never your friends in the first place, because
Yeah, I see
if
that. I
they
played
didn't know
ball with
you, if
them,
they
all
didn't
kinds
know
of stuff,
you, I
whatever.
know you, and I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, I would stake my life on it. I know you wouldn't abuse your children.
Yeah.
You would love them and care for them.
Well, we went to court and she
I
had her
know
day
you.
in
I
court
know
and
you
proved
would.
nothing, didn't even bring any
Well,
allegations at that time. And I'm like, oh, you just trying to
look like
ruin my reputation
an
in front of
idiot.
everybody.
Yeah.
Got it. For 2
Yeah.
years. Took me 2 years to get a divorce from that woman. Wow.
Well, the good Lord watched over you, my friend.
He did, and I learned a lot out of that. And now I've got a new
I'm
grandchild on
glad.
the way, a new new
in life,
grandson.
in life.
Oh, and would
Yeah,
you like to
in life.
see
There,
pictures before we go of that new grandson? I actually have
there's
pictures I can show you.
reasons. Okay,
Huh?
but there's reasons. There's reasons things happen, and
Yeah,
God
there
can
are.
turn any bad. He can turn any bad thing into good. That's
Hmm.
what God has done. At least, you know,
Oh,
on your
definitely.
end. I don't know how her end is, but I'm not real concerned about it. I'm sure you're not either. But I'm sure you're concerned about your children. I mean, you want them to be succeed and do the best they can in life. That's what I want for my kids. I want to see them do good and be able to stand on their own 2 feet before I die. That would give me most joy of everything. Even if I could, even if it was something that had to do with me, I wouldn't care.
All right. So, first look at my new grandson that's on the way. Here we go.
Okay.
And she says it
Wow.
looks just like her current son.
You need to paint that. That'd be a
Um,
wild painting
yeah,
now.
now there's her first son right there. That's about 2 years old, and my daughter.
There you go.
Doesn't
Looks
she
like
look a
it's got
lot
your
like
jaw.
Bonita?
It's also got your jawline.
She looks like Bonita, doesn't she?
Yeah, she got a favorite of her.
Yeah. Here
And
you go.
thank
Here's a
God.
couple more. Couple more.
Thank goodness she doesn't look like you. Oh, did I say that? I'm sorry, bro.
Don't know why this one's so dark. There we go. It's just slow.
There
There
you
we go.
go.
I think I
Now
see my
that,
daughter's spinal column there in that
hey,
up
brother,
above.
do you not think that'd make a good painting?
I
Or
have
you?
actually made a painting of a child
Well,
in the
I
womb.
know that, but not of your grandchild. You could put a lot of emotion, a lot of color, and make it say something, and know what inspired you, your grandchild,
Yeah.
which would be awesome if he could be a part of your life or she.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. My daughter lives down in the middle of the state, hours away. So there'll come a time where I probably go down with my daughter, I mean, my sister, and we go, let my daughter meet her aunt for the very first time.
Well,
And
that's what I'm
if she
saying
doesn't
is
beat me
they're
to
open.
it, huh?
If they're open to it, that's awesome. You know,
I think they're open to it. Yeah.
because you'll have an opportunity.
Yeah. And maybe she'll
That,
come up here and
that,
see me. Who knows?
yeah, that you've never had before.
Yeah.
Have you?
No, I haven't seen my daughter in the flesh since he was
Well,
like 8 years old,
that's what I'm saying. You've never had
and
the
she's nearly
opportunity,
40.
right?
So quite a ways, 30 something years.
And like it was your fault. And some of it, the whole situation could have been partly your fault,
Well,
but
I'll tell you this there, and you
her
well know
being
it. I-
her being kept from you was wrong.
Yeah. Well, and I was misinformed and misunderstood, and nobody corrected me, you know. Uh, but yeah, it was a lot. My ex-wife was not above, and I'm not trying to create a wedge or anything. I won't ever say anything bad to Amber or any of the girls about my ex-wife. I won't ever
I
do
wouldn't
that.
say nothing bad about her at all to anybody.
Yeah. Uh,
Let it go.
but she wasn't above putting them through emotional hell just to get back at
No,
me
not to mention you.
at the time. Now, maybe she's changed, but at the time, she put those kids through a lot of unnecessary stress from the last
to
time I
mention
saw them. They did not
and not to
know it
mention
was short, and a lot of enmity, and there didn't have to be. I feel like she felt she was, when I told her I wanted a divorce and I was the one to declare that, she felt jilted at that point. But I was peer pressured into
you
that and
you've
manipulated
been
into
you've
that
been
marriage anyway. And it was 3
you've
years,
been jilted
3.5 years,
you've
almost
been
a living hell.
jilted
She
since the first day.
she was a stalker and a gold digger, and that's all I'll say about it. And say keep collecting and go get my fried food. Bow for now.